Just making sure that my system are actually coming online. It's probably a good thing to know. Or actually start going crazy here. Let's see. Alright, so it seems like Restream is actually working. It is actually up and running. For the time being. Yep. And a quick refresh on Google. It is live. It is live. And checking Twitch just to see if it's up. Today's stream will probably be for the good portion of the early morning. It is live. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I checked that thing a little bit late. Alright, so. What are we gonna do today? Just bringing up both sites. Alright, so. It is 21:23, so technically it is nighttime, but look at the sky. Is that beautiful or what? Actually looks pretty good. Alright, so I have a couple of things that I need to sort out. Just kind of set up the base here, not really done much. Get a message from one of my friends. I did actually have an issue with the server. Server actually crashed tonight. Or well, actually, yeah, yesterday actually, when I just made it online, and the server had crashed. It doesn't actually happen that often, but it does happen. Undetected at the moment. So, gun parts, that's gonna go there. I am kind of thinking about making this into forge room, or this one. I mean, this is a sizable room. Then again, it could also be, well, it could be a lot of things, I suppose. We're not really done building just yet. I'm actually thinking about hollowing out this place with time. So I'm actually not sure if we actually had anything to eat. I actually haven't been able to make any. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Seriously, someone's breaking shit. That's for sure. But as long as they don't actually get through that area, should be good. And since I kind of had to go through this entire thing again, I mean, I had to, well, each time I restart, basically, all the zombies will respawn in different zones. So I'm kind of curious what to do with the day. I mean, we'll see. Of course, my buddies want me to make more spikes, but we already have a fair few. Spikes, and if you don't recognize these spikes, that is because they are not part of the base game. Those are part of the mod. These are iron spikes, and they're pretty sturdy. Not insanely so. They do actually take a fair bit of a punch, but this mod also adds a couple of, well, they changed some of the abilities of zombies, so the Fatos are now really tanky. So once they get really riled up, they will go crazy and break shit. I mean, they will explode. They usually take quite a few frames with them when they do. And this is our beautiful moth. So yeah. Actually woke up rather early this morning. Actually woke up at 5. I mean, The girlfriend had an early shift today, and she had an evening shift last night. So I actually managed to wake up at 5 in the morning. Wasn't exactly ideal, I gotta say. Alright, so first things first, I do think I actually want to make a kitchen. Probably gonna be one of the first things I build. But for that, I'm gonna need more wood, which I don't have here anyways. I could always clear out the surrounding areas, I suppose, but that's gonna take some doing as well. I mean, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, so find my way out here. Yep. Alright, so I do want something on my bars that will boost my running. Oh yeah, and Mr. Forsaken wants me to check the apple tree, but nothing spawned. Either way. Alright, so I can't be cooped up in base. I mean, it's that early morning jitters. I mean, call it that anyways. I am actually gonna have a beer. I don't actually think that's gonna last me all the way up there, but yeah, we'll have a beer. And it dehydrates me, so that's actually a good thing, believe it or not. It is a good thing. That means I can run for ages and ages and ages. Enable my my shotgun flashlight. It's actually a pretty good light source on that one. I should be able to outrun these guys. There's 3 of them right now. But the thing is, like, I can't remember how long ago there was a patch. I think it was maybe Alpha 11, where they added a couple of things. I mean, or they changed a couple of things. For instance, one of the things that you could do is, well, basically you could clear out an biome for a while, about a week or so, not really that long, but it did give you some breeding room in terms of, yeah, in terms of zombies. So there weren't actually going to be that many zombies around for that entire week. So, but then again, I mean, back then all the biomes were neatly cut. There was no biome dithering. Basically, there's no smooth transition between biomes. Right now there is, so it kind of makes it harder for the players to actually know if you cleared out a biome, because any step in, well, in any direction could kind of be in like a new biome. Like right now, I do believe I'm in one biome, and you kind of see the trees are slightly changing. So it's not really a change that you notice that much, but yeah, what the changes that they made to Random Gen 3.0 in terms of height, elevation, temperature, and all those things that are kind of laying the groundwork for like temperature survival, or that to be a factor in your game. It's actually one of the things I do wish they will add for Alpha 13, but I don't know if they'll actually get around to it. But I think that is one of the cool things that they should add, and it is also one of the things they are working on. So, and it's something. It's not just a wish from me. It's something that they want to implement. But it's going to take some doing to be able to do that. I remember Rust and Ark. They already have this in terms of temperature and whatnot. So, so the temperatures are, well, pretty decent. I mean, Ark is kind of a little bit iffy, I'd say. It's not, it's far from perfect. Pardon, I'm still working on those tacos from yesterday. It's probably why I slept so bad. Just waking up now and then, sweating, warm and shit. So yeah. But either way, I mean, if it'll be Alpha 13 or 14 or 15, I mean, who knows? Either way, I think it will be good. Because right now there's no penalty for spawning in naked, and that is essentially what you're doing. You're spawning in naked with no kind of clothes, and I mean, there's nothing to protect you from the harsh temperatures and whatnot. All right, let's see. Oh. This desync, or well, I suppose it is desync. I mean, it kind of annoys me a little bit. Like, I have to open those twice. I mean, they are actually open, but someone else set them open, and they're open for me now. But when someone else kind of goes on or logs on and spawns in this location, they'll basically just walk in here, and they won't actually be seeing this. So it will actually be closed for them. It's kind of annoying. But I suppose, I mean, that's just the way it is. So yeah, I suppose I can't complain too much about it. Alright. So those zombies will probably die, I believe. Yeah, she's running all the spikes, and she's dead. So come morning, I'll probably collect some food there. I mean, this is our old base. All right, we actually moved all the food. Wow. Gee. Dude, did actually wish we did have some corn here, but I don't actually think we do. But we're gonna start moving all of this down there at some point. So yeah. I do think I can make some bacon and eggs. Yep. Just using whatever I have to fuel the fire. And I suppose I do need some water if I'm gonna boil that. Well, I suppose, nah, you know what, I'll grill it. I'll be fine. Just fine. I guess I gotta kind of figure out what to keep here, because when we're gonna move, then a lot of this stuff is gonna be scrapped, I suppose, with time. We only have one gear left. Wow, that is something. We've kind of been going through resources like crazy here. Then again, I mean, we do have a lot of resources, so it's not a big deal in that sense. Actually, I should probably not take all of them. Yeah, I figure we do have corn down there. I was actually thinking about making some stew, but you know, no real need, I suppose. Bacon and eggs, they don't actually get wellness now. That is kind of annoying. Oh well. So I'm gonna fry up that bacon, not bacon, but bear meat as well. 15 seconds, that's gonna be plenty of time. So that's about 2 hours left till morning, so that's so 3 hours is 6 minutes in real time. So we have about 4 or 5 minutes left, I suppose. Let's see, 6 minutes on 3 hours. That's 2 minutes. Okay, so 4 minutes real time before it's morning. Yeah, that'll do just fine. And I'm actually gonna make some redwood, but I don't actually think we have many planks here. No, probably don't. A bit more scrap. I mean, right now everything's a mess. Everything goes everywhere, and there's no real system to this. It kind of annoys me, but That's just kind of the price you pay for having this many people on. Different people place different things here and there, and it kind of escalates from there. It's kind of hard to stick to one system when you have that many people. But at least there's only guns here now. I do believe there is, and this crate should be mostly ammo. Ammo boats, yep. I'm pretty happy though. I mean, during that trip to the Wasteland yesterday, I did actually manage to find something I've been looking for a long time now. I was actually looking for like a way to make the changes to this. I mean, I was looking for a schematic. I mean, in the base game, we have a schematic for all of us. So we don't on this one. That's the thing, though. So yeah, I mean, basically use a refiner instead of that schematic. So when you're actually well, in the base game, basically what you do is you basically move the oil barrels and they'll magically make whatever you're supposed to make. And I suppose that's kind of fine. I mean, it does its purpose, but this mod basically adds a bit more to that, or it builds upon that, basically. So now you actually have to use a machine, which is powered by a battery, to make your oil barrels into oil and into gas cans. So you'll basically be putting an oil barrel in that refiner, and it'll do the work for you. So I think that's kind of cool. But we've had some issues because our loot abundance is at 1%, so the machines are actually not working as they're supposed to. So I had to go and kind of seek help at the forums and then try and get something resolved in terms of what kind of values I need for the various things. And as it turns out, it wasn't actually that difficult to do. It wasn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, I might actually keep some food here, but the rest will probably get moved. So stone and cement, yeah, well that's fine. And I can make a cabinet. So that will be... I'm trying to remember how it actually looks down there. But oven, wall oven, coal oven, stove, fireplace bottom. I'm actually not sure. Brick grill and stick. Well, gonna need some water and gonna need some clay. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do for a second. Probably gonna use this as our reserve base just in case. I don't really think that will actually have much use for this, but you never know. But now that I can make, well, let's see, mini mine. Yeah, mini bike seat. There's been no changes to that. It's still the same materials we need. So we'll see. Day's still young. I'd be curious why I'm not actually just grabbing all this wood debris, but just basically want to get some planks, and there's an easy way of doing so. Means I don't actually have to go outside of the base to grab it. That's just dirt. Yeah, that's just wood debris. Alright, so I don't actually... chum buckets, yeah, bait. Breaking down as many things as I can. Dirt. Can't I make that into fertile dirt? It's just dirt. Okay, well, whatever. Not gonna worry about that. Okay, well, stick it whatever, I suppose. But, yeah, I'm gonna make some cobblestone rocks. So I'm gonna need cement and rocks. Yep. Alright, and I'm gonna grab some lemonade. Because it gives me that nice wellness boost, which I need thoroughly. Back to 71, had an unfortunate death. Set me back a little bit. So yeah. Can scrap the cans. I actually thought I was gonna get something else out of that, but I didn't. And there's black dye there. There's speaker. I don't know why I'm actually doing this, because there's literally no point. Literally no point, because we're moving, as I said. Yeah, this is Gaz's little fort room. Got a couple of things here. Whatever, keeping the frames there, or the nails. Can actually use those for a couple of things. If you see here, nails. I got a nail mold, can make improvised grenades. And window boards, but yeah. We'll get to that eventually. So, I was actually half considering grabbing the chainsaw as well, but I think we'll be fine without. Should be anyways. I'll probably have a break later today. Possibly grab some, well, wander down to the store, grab some food. Girlfriend is at a morning shift, so she'll be back in about 5 hours or so. So until then, it's just me and 7 days die. And a general sense of slacking, basically. So yes, that is the plan. We're gonna actually move a little bit further north. Should I get a bit more wood logs? Oh, might actually be enough. I'm actually not sure. Redwood planks, cabin, top, and cabinet. I'm just gonna make one of those. After all, I gotta make. Alright, so that is the cabinet top. So that's the one that goes on the top, basically. Yep. Alright, so I'll actually head down to the mine. I'll refill the machines down there, or, well, the miners. Spend about 3 to, well, somewhere between 4 and 8 minutes, I think, before they're done. Random time, or, well, they have random times as well. When they actually produce something, and yeah. So we'll see how that works. So I gotta ask the question, as always, is there any buffering, any issues with the stream or anything so far? Because I want none of that. Alright, so we're grabbing this and refilling that one. I was actually thinking about moving the machines down today, but I'm probably just gonna start them up again and leave them because, well, why not? They can just, might as well do the work from here. At least that's how I feel. For the time being anyways. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything with them just yet. Alright, so I do think I have most of the stuff that I need to make a kitchen. I probably do. I probably have more than enough crap to make a kitchen. At least that's what I think. And those are gun parts as well. But I need cement. Chances are actually, oh no, I got some. Cobblestone rocks, yes. I'm probably not gonna need that many, but and I can't remember how much I actually need down there, but yeah, we'll see. So the rest of the ores, they're just gonna go in this chest here. Actually not gonna bother to do much up here. Actually, when I think about it, yeah, you know what? I'm actually gonna do something. I am gonna set up a couple of forges so that they actually can, well, maybe do some work while I'm out. That at least is the plan. But the thing is, I mean, with the forges and with any kind of event that's happening where you're not at, I mean, these forges, yeah, you see here, that's the thing I'm talking about. They kind of stopped doing anything because I wasn't actually near this area. I don't know who's been making cement with stone, but that simply won't fly with me. Alright, so checking that shit on. We're gonna make this into small stone, which in turn we're making into gravel. Because that is the, well, most cost-effective way of doing it, basically. So then we're left with a shit ton of gravel. Yep, and there is still iron on that forge, so we're gonna add to that. Just gonna keep that going. Alright, so let's see. What else we got here? So the iron will work itself out. I'm curious if I'm actually gonna start some kind of production of anything else. We do need more spikes. So that's 200 spikes. Yeah, let's go with that. Do need a bit more spikes, basically. And the copper, well, we're gonna deal with that as well. Copper ingot molds. Grabbing that one, putting that one in, and we'll grab. Well, if it was an actually equal amounts of copper, then that'd be great. But it's not. So chances are we're gonna be left with some leftovers. It's not how I prefer to do things, but that's just the way it is. Alright, so by the time I'm done setting up the rest of this crap, should be good. What else am I gonna make? Tungsten ingot mold. So we got that. Just need tungsten ore. And we're placing it there. tungsten ore. With time, I kind of want to make a smelter. Apparently, it's supposed to be more effective. Basically, gives 3 times the tungsten from the same materials. But yeah, it's called what is it called actually? It's not an advanced forge. It's a machine frame. I'm actually gonna have a look here. Alright, so the thing we're gonna make at some point in time, that's gonna be a tungsten smelter. And I do see that we have most of the materials here that we need. Though yeah, we're kinda lacking the iron. And we also need to make a car air filter. Metal plates we got. Actually got the 3 con on me. Getting some metal strips, metal plates, yeah, that's fine. And smelter, 2 tungsten ingots, more plates, yeah. Actually, I do think we have everything here. If I actually remember to grab the iron ingots as I'm leaving. That's 10, that's 12 iron ingots, yep. And 2 forged iron, and alright, all of these we got back at base. Those I can make back at base. So I'm gonna need 12 iron ingots to grab with me. And we should be good, we should be able to make a smelter. So right now we're basically getting, well, the amount there kind of divided by that. The wolf gets the appropriate amount or whatever. But I digress. So that's half a second left there. Scrap iron. Just gonna let that run through as well. We do have a lot of leads that we don't really, well, I don't know what we're gonna use all this for. Alright, so we should have a sink mode here. Good to go. Iron. Yep. There we go. And did I actually grab the sink? No, I didn't. Nope, I did not. So the sink, or it's gonna take a while. It's a bit too much. I know I have a lot of spikes, but I'm not gonna waste them just because of that. Kinda wanna get it right. Kinda. Alright, that should be good, so that's sink. What else do we have here? Brass. Well, I guess we can make brass molds for the casings. I'm not sure what else we use brass for. Yeah, okay, so we actually do use it for something, I guess. Brass light. Okay, so there's a porch light. I don't remember how they actually look. That's the thing, though. Don't actually remember how they look or what kind of light it is, because I actually never made those. Regular game, you can't actually craft lights. You're kind of stuck with torches and candles, which is fine if you want to live in the dark ages, but if you want to crawl out of the muds and approach civilization, then of course you're gonna need to have lights. That's just a given. That's just a given, really. Alright, so we got iron spikes, we got copper ore. The copper ore is going in right now. And we're gonna refill that with iron. Probably need a couple more spikes just to keep up with that. So, but it's actually kind of iffy now and then. I mean, if I'm in this area a lot, then the forges will kind of keep going. I can't remember the range that you need to be at for them to actually keep going, but But there is a range which you kind of have to adhere to in order for this stuff to actually produce anything. Alright, so what else am I getting from here? Yeah, if those iron ingots, 16 iron ingots. So I'm planning on making a smelter today, because we're not getting a whole lot of tungsten. Then again, we could be faced with the same problem that I had with the other ones. The other machines that I basically have to go into the files and tweak them, because it's all based on loot abundance, and if you're playing with 100% loot abundance, that's fine. You'll get exactly what you should, and the machines are useful. If you're playing on 50, you actually have to double the amount that you're supposed to get, and then they should be equally useful. If you're playing on 1% loot abundance, which is what we're doing right now, you won't actually get as much. You'll get less than you're actually putting into the machine, and it's actually easier sometimes just to kind of go with that and not really do anything. I mean, well, basically do it manually if you can. That is the thing, though. But I kind of want to use these use these machines because, well, they are part of the mod, and they kind of should be useful. That is my my opinion in the matter. So yeah, I don't know. It's certainly something. It's kind of a mess to actually get it all working. So back to what I was doing. 5. Yeah, that's gonna be 12. And I'm gonna need 2 tungsten ingots and leaving the rest here. Did have a chest here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. So 2 tungsten ingots. Machine frame. I just need to check if I actually have everything. Iron rods we do have back at base, I do believe. Either way, I'm just gonna grab some. That's 8 of those. What am I even doing? Yeah, there we go. So it's 4 forged iron plates. We don't actually have any of that right here. So I will actually have to head back to base. It's not that far off though, so no big whoop. Alright, so leaving the rest down here. So car air filter and the whole shebang. I do hope that it's actually gonna work as intended, because I made a rock crusher and that still doesn't work, even after how much I try to modify it. It didn't actually work as intended. Because right now most of the machines run by some kind of fuel, or they need some kind of input to actually start working. And the rock crusher is supposed to kind of do well, it's basically you feed it 10 stone like these, and then after that I'm actually gonna check the traps while I'm at it, because we need more forges at the other base. But it actually seems like someone's okay, never mind. And it repairs itself. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so you feed in 2 lumps of coal, or 10, I can't remember, and some such. Thereabouts. And then you feed in 10 stone. And that will give you, well, should provide you with a fair bit of loot. As one that was done already, so one's been looted already, so I can't bother with that. And there we have some spiders. Swap into my scoped AR. Another thing, I probably need to make some more ammo. So before I actually move on, should probably make some more ammo. But we'll deal with that after we dealt with these. Only see 3 though, but since I kill these, shit. Repair. So I'm probably gonna have a horde on my hands pretty soon. That's 5 scouts dead. And I think we're good. Space should be able to withstand a little bit of punishment. Not a huge amount, but a little bit. Alright, so I'm gonna get the parts I need for the machine frame. So that's gonna be forged iron, metal plates, metal strips, and we'll make a machine frame. Just like so. And now for the smelter itself, it's gonna be car air filter, car air filter. There we go. And I need... what else do I need? Got the forged iron. I can actually put this shit back. Not gonna need that. So I want to make... yeah, we got clay. We got plenty of clay. No big whoop. So tungsten. Ingot molds. Not gonna be able to craft 3, of course. What am I even thinking? Ah, you want to make this shit easy. Alright, so... grabbing that. What else did I check in? Oh yeah, this. Bit more hide. Yeah, this is modded. This is modded. The mods I'm currently using are these. It's Live Free or Die. And the Compo pack, it adds a fair few different mods. Or, not mods, but it adds a fair few buildings. Adds machines to the game, and adds a bit more complexity to the game, which it sorely needs. Alright, so where was I at? I'm still trying to make the smelter. And I just kind of have to assume it's going to be a douchebag, and... ah, yeah, I forgot to grab the iron ingots. Silly me. Do we actually have any? Oh yeah, we do. We do. So I can now make a smelter. Nice. That's good. Alright, so that's gonna actually require a lead battery to run. Luckily we have a couple of those, so let's see. Yeah, gonna recharge the battery. Ah, no, why? Why? Just move it where I want to, not where... I just need one. That is all. That is all. Alright, so I'm gonna go up on the roof, because we have a solar panel up on the roof. And it's recharging our batteries. What? Okay. Yeah, so this is a condenser. It's supposed to kind of, it's supposed to basically give you water. It's supposed to draw humidity out of the air. Though I couldn't actually find any info about that on their wiki. I'm gonna try something else stupid. I mean, tried pretty much everything on that one, but still hasn't worked. So, wonder if I can just. Oh, still as useless as ever. Okay, well, whatever. So basically, the mod adds a whole bunch of different machines that you need, and some of these are craftable with the right amount of or right types of resources. Others are basically shit that you have to scavenge for. So yeah, we're actually doing pretty good on that. So I'm actually curious if I could maybe, just maybe, Mine, right. I do need cotton, right, okay. Don't really have much of that. Stay 61. And to tell you the truth, it doesn't really feel like we've gotten that far. It's our first time trying this mod, and it was a bitch to get started with. Simply because we didn't actually know what we were doing at the time. So it's kind of been an uphill battle. I mean, normally I don't die that much, but right now, as you can see, I got 9 deaths, and it's only day 61. It's pretty insane. Alright, so I'm actually not making him any more tools. I'm gonna carry the smelter with me, because I'm gonna bring that down to the other base. Forged iron. Do you know what? I'm keeping the metal plates. Keeping 15. Actually, I'll repair that, and then I'll grab 15. That's what I'll do. Metal plates. So, a couple of things that it does add is, well, some of the things it changes, the major things that it changes is the fact that you have machines and they're powered by various fuel sources. The zombies are different, or a little bit different. Any damage that you take could be light, medium, or heavy. So you can actually die just by being unlucky. Let's say you've died a couple of times, you have low wellness, you get a massive hit from one of the zombies. And that will basically end you. It will basically end you. Because the initial strike is so powerful, and after a while, you're gonna bleed out at a rather rapid rate. So the stuff I'm getting right now will be these yellow, well, golden rods. Flowers, gonna make tea, gonna make some seeds, probably set them up in the base. Another thing that the game changes is how the zombies are moving. Don't know if we'll actually see. Yeah, okay, yeah, this lady right here. Gonna aggro her. Hello. So she kind of moves quickly. Kinda. Not greatly so, but there's some of these zombies that it's very apparent that are actually moving quicker than they normally do. Gonna grab this shit real quick. Do you think I hear a second zombie at least? Here we go. Bit more cotton. Find it funny how often I actually find these huge ass clay patches, and it's kind of like a whole lot of flowers around. Cotton as well. Alright, so new like seeds. That is gonna be fine. Not actually sure if we have a headlight. That is a concern of sorts. Alright, he's raging about that. Yeah. Let him rage. So I actually made it to day 60 before I actually got, before I actually found the minibike schematic, and normally, or minibike for dummies basically. Normally, I find that actually quite early on. It's kind of random though. I mean, it is random loot, so it varies how often you're gonna find good shit. And one of the things that kind of annoyed me for ages was the fact that we had, I think it's 87 like oil barrels back at base, and I can't use them. Can't. I mean, we have I think 4 gas tanks or gas cans back at base. And they are, well, those are the only ones we can use. The gas cans, the 5 gas cans I think we have. Then again, we didn't actually get an auger part till day 50 something, 54. But then again, I mean, when I finally got it, it was actually a blue part, so yay. But to be frank, I mean, I actually haven't tried to do any kind of regular mining, or much of it anyways, because most of the mines I found these days have been kind of, well, frankly, shit. Not been able to find much down there in terms of crap that I actually need. Let's see, that's 4, 7, that's enough. Gonna need duct tape. I wonder if the thing is here still. So you do remember, there is like a recipe now for glue. I wonder if it's water as well. Nice, okay. Well, in that case, I am solid. And what else? What else? Yeah, it changes a whole bunch of things. One of the things it changes is, like, all the regular zombies, they move slightly quicker during the day. They do have 3 various kind of attacks that or wounds that can kill you. Light, medium, and heavy. And heavy damages, well, you're gonna take a shit ton of damage, and then you're gonna bleed to boot. So you're gonna bleed a lot extra. And if you don't actually get first aid kit on you rather rapidly, you're gonna be in deep shit. And secondly, the Fatso is now a tank. He functions as a tank. I think that was 3 I needed. Maybe. We'll see. It's gonna be another minute or so. But yeah, I'm actually making 4, yeah. So the Fatso is tanky. He functions kind of the same way as the cop does. He will charge you when you do enough damage to him, and he'll just come rushing towards you. No shits are given. I mean, he's just gonna charge and charge. So, and when he gets to you, or if he, well, after a certain amount of time, he'll explode, just like the zombie cop does. And yeah, it's very bad when they do explode. If you kind of look at this terrain right here, I'm just gonna get over here. Let me direct you to the proof number 1. We're going up high. Alright, that road right there, that I didn't actually do anything to it aside from spike it. That's it. So I count, that's probably 2 or 3 Fatsos exploding. That's 1, that's 1, that's 1, that's 1, that's 1. That's about 4. They actually made it all the way in here and up until that place, so they nearly actually got inside from that. And you will die if they explode near you, same way as the zombie cops. And speaking of the zombie cop, he functions pretty much the same, but he does an obscene amount of damage with his bile now when he vomits. He does insane damage to you and any kind of material that's in the way. And if you get hit by that, and by some miracle survive, which I haven't done so far, if I gotten hit, I've died. That's also because I've died a lot. 9 lives lost, so my wellness is 71. Usually, right about now, I'm about 150 plus at this stage in the game. But with this mod, it's all backwards. It's all uphill battle. Oh really? Really? They removed the recipe? I can't actually make glue anymore? Oh man. Okay, well, I guess that's just another thing I actually have to scrounge for. So yeah, this mod does change a lot of things, and they do change a lot of recipes as well. So yeah, let's see, ingot sink, yeah. Well, whatever. What can I make then? What can I make? Minibike needs an engine, that I do know. So I need to get 4 duct tape. The chat. Okay, 6 duct tape. And handlebars. That's even more duct tape. Great news, everyone, because that's what I want to do with my day. Well, I mean, you hear me bitching, but you're not going to be hearing me bitching when I actually have a mini bike to use. So let's see. I do hope that they fixed all the issues that they had in the past, because I actually have to go through all that shit again. But all the nonsense I endured to make a mini bike and then have it not work, I'm gonna be pretty crossed. So refiner. I need buckets, car filters. That's doable. That's doable. You know what? I'm actually gonna make a machine frame for that right now, because. And also, well, there's actually a ton of things I really should make. I should make an advanced miner, but I don't have the power, or I don't have the fuel to make it. Because I need to make an alga tank or algae tank, and the mats are okay-ish. The tungsten plates are hell to get a hold of. You get one, well, if you use a machine, or well, you can't get it on any other way than the machine. So if you use that machine, which is the metal stamping press, which has pretty obscene mats already. Here's what you have to collect. You can craft all of this, and you can craft the tungsten ingots and the anvil. The gears and the engine you have to scrounge for. But yeah, so after I made an algae tank, I need to let it sit for, I don't know how long, pretty long time. It'll produce biomass, which then has to be processed in this thing, which again needs a tungsten plate, which takes like 20 minutes to complete. 20 minutes of real time, actually, give or take. At which point I'll be getting like this kind of hay bale kind of thing, biomass, which I then can use in the fusion cell charger, which requires a total of 10 tungsten plates. And this thing also runs on processed biomass. So that there is, well, 10. Okay, so well, if we say if we divide that by, well, okay, let's divide it by 3, then that's at least 3 hours of your time spent there trying to make this shit, because it's gonna be 20 minutes. You can go do other things in the meanwhile, but it's gonna be 20 minutes until you actually have enough crap to make that fusion cell charger. And then you can make a high-tech charger, which I don't even have a schematic for. So you can start making fusion cells, and let's see, fusion cell charger, yeah, that's the one, an empty fuel cell. So this is another thing that I have to scrounge for. Can't get it anywhere any other way. I just kind of have to, well, search for it. So yeah, but it should actually make our lives easier somehow. Though I'm having my doubts right now. So I'm gonna need a scrap cable. That I do. I'm gonna bring all of this back to base. I do have duct tape. That is not gonna be enough, is it? Handlebars. Okay, so I'm gonna need. I got the letter. I just need short iron pipe, and I do have that. So I'll make a handlebar. Yes, that is nice. I approve that. I can make the seat. I can make the chassis. So okay, that's one step forward. And I still need 2 duct tape. So yeah, that's. Don't have it there. Not there. Not there either, and nothing there. Okay. Well, I suppose, but I got kind of off track here. Machine frame. I don't even know if I feel like making it already. I mean, we don't actually have a minibike setup already, so you know what? I'm just gonna head down south to our secondary base. And I didn't actually grab any food, so I should probably do that. Because the amount of food we have at the other base is 0. Tell you what. I think I could actually make a couple of bad decisions here. Gotta make some rabbit traps. Rabbit's trap, yes. I'm gonna need planks. I'll just make all of them. Yes, and I'm gonna need some sticks. Not that many. And I'm gonna need scrap metal frame for that. Let's see, scrap metal. No. Okay, let's start from the top here. Scrap iron frame. Scrap iron frame. Let's just, well, okay, let's just kind of go crazy here. You know what? I'm just gonna make all of those. That way. Kind of hoping these are stacking, because if they're not, then that's gonna be a problem. Okay, so they're... Okay, well... Either way, I do have the mats for it. I'm just gonna run down south and set those up. Once they're set up, we'll check them out once a day. And we'll get some rabbit meat, and we'll get some animal hide, which is not too bad. So we are going to be running. You know what? I'll have some soda because it hydrates me. And if need be, I'll have that beer if I need to on the way south. Keep forgetting about stuff. I mean, I should probably gone down to the mine to make some more ammo, like 5.56 ammo. Only have 75 bullets left, I think. 35 mag capacity for the rifle. But it's I don't know. It's both annoyance and well, it's both an annoyance and a kind of a blessing that I actually found it, because it was actually in a faulty shape, so it wasn't actually that great. But even so, it's a really cool weapon. It basically functions as a sniper rifle. I'm not sure about the entity damage, if it's actually higher or lower. Kinda figure it would be lower. Morning, Diane. Sleep well. So, yeah. And ever since I found the scoped AR, I've been trying to find it again. Trying to find a better one. Because I got it, I don't know, when I think it was about level 30 or so. Or not. No, I'm level 42 now. I found it when we were around day 30. Yeah, that's more accurate. But, like, or repair kit will repair 40 damage. Scoped AR only has a durability of 25. So, I cringe every time I have to repair it, because there's only so many shots I can fire, and then you gotta repair it. And, it's kind of annoying. Wait, what? You were up till 5 AM playing? You're playing 7 Days to Die? You streaming? I keep telling you, you need to start to enable past broadcasts so I can check out when you're playing, cause well, I'm kind of bad at checking out other people's streams. I just tend to I just tend to kind of follow people, and And sometimes during the morning before I actually start streaming, I usually check out some streams, but or in the day before I start streaming, check out who's streaming, and I might idle for a bit. But I'm terrible at actually checking out other people's streams. Not too bad. I mean, how to put this? Girlfriend was at an evening shift yesterday, so Kiara got home about 10. We had some a late dinner, and I ate way too much because food was good. So then you overeat, and and I felt the consequences for that during the night because I did not get any good sleep. I just kind of toss and turn all night, waking up sweating because, well, too much food, man, too much food. Or my lady. So yeah. And woke up at 5 this morning. Like, well, I mean, I could actually try and get a bit more sleep. Ow. But didn't actually get around to it, so I just kind of ended up getting up, checking out some streams, checking who was casting. But it's mostly the US crowd that was streaming at the time, so checked out some new guy. He's not been streaming for long, about 16 followers or so. So I checked out his stream, and then I just kind of figured, well, oh, might as well start streaming soon, because he was heading to bed and whatever, so. Okay, well, you know what, I'm just going to unload these things. Those are going towards the mini bike. This is actually kind of cramped for smelting room. That's even more cramped. What was Clock thinking? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna set up the machine here. And that's where we're gonna stay. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are in the Wasteland hub, wait, what? If you guys are actually in the Wasteland hub during the nights or during the Feral Horde, that's gonna draw some attention, for sure. So that's 15. I'm not gonna have enough space to craft it. Well, screw that. I'll deal with that when the morning comes. Alright, so don't actually have doors in this thing, but should still be somewhat secure. So, making some cabinet tops. Cabinet top. There we go. Oh, yeah, I made one too many, I guess. Oh, snap! Seriously? Stuck tip there? Oh, you're godsend, man. Oh, awesome. How did I actually miss that? Seriously. Blame it on it still being not quite awake. Let's see, handle... Mini bike handlebars. Yeah, of course. I still need a headlight. I've just been kind of ditching it for the entire playthrough. It's just, oh man. Well, that makes life easier. I know that there are some headlights in the Wasteland. Yeah, that is actually a good spot. I sometimes get complaints about that shit because I'm usually like, oh, okay, I'm done. Next, let's go this one and blah. Oh, what? Why did I even fucking make these things if they only have 4 slots? That is seriously bullcrap. That's like, all that shit. Gun safes used to have tons of room. Now it's like, look at that material. All that shit. I mean, that could actually been useful. Instead, I'm just breaking this shit because bloody reasons. Oh, at least I get scrap back. That's disappointing. Oh man, why? Why? Oh. Well, that's a little bit of scrap at least. I did recover some of my losses, but not enough. But Why? Okay, well then I guess we're making weapon storage crates. That's the end of it. We're that's what we're doing. I probably don't actually have any. Oh yeah, I do. Alright, so I actually need to make a couple more. Let's see. Weapon storage. Oh yeah, I need to make the crossbow, of course. Crossbow bolts. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so, but yeah, that was a good spot. Alright, and those should be good, so might actually make two more in the corner when I think about it. Cause that way, if well, kinda wanna have a place where I can put crafted guns as well. So those will just be filled with guns that are ready to use. But I actually used to have a system like, well, that's just my OCD kicking in, but in regular game I used to have like 3 of these boxes stacked, so top one would be bullet tips, middle one would be casing, and the bottom would be gunpowder. Or actually, no. Casing's at the bottom. Gunpowder in the middle, and bullet tips up top. But now that they changed it, I suppose you just kind of have to make less, or just somehow get bigger stacks somehow. So we'll see how that works out. Alright, so back to whatever I was doing. Cabinets, tops, yeah. Alright, so start with 2. Yeah, okay, so 4. And we'll wait 1 bloody minute. Wall oven. That doesn't actually look like a wall oven. And I don't think I have all the mats for that, but let's see. Okay, so fireplace bottom. So that's gonna be brick, grill, and whatever. Well, I suppose could always do the cheesy thing and make some kind of. I guess I could stick the wall oven there. I suppose. Yeah, might actually do that. And I got caffeine pills and everything. Alright, so building supplies. Weird ass building supplies. Yeah, let's just chuck that shit in there. Oh, yeah, no. Nope. Rabbit trap. What else am I? Okay, I used the little planks. That's fine. Chuck that in there. Along with the iron spikes, leather goes there for time being. And I suppose these will go here as well. Don't really need a shovel, because, well, yeah. Reasons. And soda goes on my bars, but that also means I need to dehydrate. Actually, I do have caffeine pills, so you know what? I'll just go with the caffeine pills for now. So at one point or another, and I suppose I should actually make make doors, but I have a suspicion that we are pretty safe here. Pretty safe. That always freaks me out a little bit. Alright, so I'm just gonna set these traps up not that far from the base. Hello, Mr. Bear. What's up? Oh, I have a tiny face? Oh, okay. There we go. course, these are just going to be in, well, direct path of zombie onslaught, but whatever. That's fine. Oh, come on. Tell me you can't actually place it. Not too much. Finally have the schematic for mini bikes. Day 60. It took a while. So right now, basically it's just setting up rabbit traps, so we can get some easy access to hides and whatnot. So hides and meats. Kinda fuel our base for a bit in terms of food. That is the plan. So I still need one more part. Get the engine back up to base and actually grab that shit because, yeah, it's missing the duct tape and whatnot. But I'm actually heading down to the wasteland right about now. So, let's see, I'll actually keep those. Alright. Let's see, haven't covered that area yet, I think. Let's check in real quick. Alright, it seems to actually be working. Alright. Yeah, I mean, if I was playing a regular game, I'd probably just make some glue from bones. But I'm not playing a regular game. I should try that, but we'll see. Oh, there's a fair bit of activity out here during the night. Oh, hello. Nasty. Northern warehouse? Well, we shall see what we find. Actually, 100 parts, we'll grab that. It's a soup right now. I've kind of been dishing the parts that I've found for the minibike for such a long time now. I actually haven't bothered getting them because, well, didn't have the book. None of us actually had the book. So, just kind of not been bothering, to be honest. Ah, here's actually some hornets around. Hello, good sir. How are you? I'm just gonna creep in here just to have a look. Door's locked, so that should be good. 50 cal hunting rifle. That I won't actually say no to. Well, this is screwed. This receiver don't actually need that. You guys are actually seeing I'm skipping some parts because some of these we can actually make in the mod. Some guns you can't actually make molds out of. So a good majority of the parts that we're looking for. Well, for instance, for hunting rifle, I need to actually find hunting rifle parts to make a full weapon. The rest could be made in the forge. Oh, well, What's that? Just heard something go. But nope, not him out there. Yeah, I think Forsaken will be happy that I found some better 44 parts. I mean, he loves that pistol. Not actually sure if that's barrel. Oh yeah, that's the zombie attraction, right? Okay, well. Actually sound pretty close. Painkillers? Oh yeah. Caffeine pills. I don't mind. Don't mind. At all. That's a dog. Scrap brass. Yeah, first they can keep pestering me about getting a potato farm up, so I suppose I'll actually grab whatever I can find. This is something of a local farm here, so I might actually be able to snag some shit during the daytime. Right now, still have another 4 minutes till daybreak. I actually do think that there's well, I know there's a dog out there. I heard a hornet a while ago, and might actually be a feral. I actually been seeing them a bit in the wasteland now. So, not super happy about that. Wait, okay, I don't actually see what that is, but there's a zombie to my east, and I don't care much for that kind of spelurking. Alright, so don't actually see anything else here. We'll just move up top, get out of the house. It's burning zombie as well. I actually not seen it myself, but basically they do have some kind of fire ranged attack now. And apparently when they die, they kind of explode them as well, along with the fatso and the cop. Right, no, that's not the way I'm supposed to go. But I do remember seeing a headlight somewhere, so let's see if I can't actually snag that. There's that dog again. Alright, so straight south, I've not been. Dog to my west. Not wearing my presence just yet. And probably don't want to linger here for too long. I'm just gonna take the chance and run for a bit. Don't want to actually hang out by the... But it's zombie attraction. They have a tendency to get riled up. Even more so during the night. They tend to actually alert their comrades. I think this is actually where I lost zombie dogs. Man, gotta have wheels. What? Alright, yeah. Okay, so that doesn't actually work anymore. Actually, I have to find... Yeah, okay, moldy breads. We'll grab that for antibiotics production. Curious if those are actually spiders. They might actually be. Not that is any of my beeswax. They can just keep on doing them. Oh, come on. Whatever. Oh, well, actually, no. Just gonna grab this frame. Eggs, yes, always welcomed. That is a hornet. That is a nasty ass hornet. Don't want to get stung by you. Those are actually kinda the worst enemies I actually find. Never did much care for them. I just kinda sneak in from above and they just screw with you, and it is never pretty. Alright, so I got 2 hornets nearby. Do wish that I would have found a bioblaster. Yeah, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, Chuck. Yeah, but I'm playing modded, so that doesn't actually work that way anymore. In regular game 7 Days to Die, you do hit the tires then, and you can loot them. In this in this one, you actually have to find tires in cars and whatnot, and grab them. You can't actually pick up the tires like you normally would. All right, so it's nearly morning. And you do have a wider range of tools in this mod as well. You can get tungsten pickaxes and tungsten shovels. So yeah, it's actually pretty cool. Actually found the pickaxe to be pretty powerful. No, we'll eat a little bit. Yeah, because that's what I want to pick up. Mattress, why not? Dead batteries, yeah, always want those. Always want those. Always. It's kind of crazy though. I mean, you can find them pretty much anywhere. Dead batteries, you often find them in trash and crap like that. So, okay. So it's actually the zombies downstairs that are sensing me, I think. Oh yeah, duct tape. Let's grab that. Another one at least. Because now that we actually found good engines, I do believe a couple of my friends would like to have mini bikes as well. So I'm not going to really grab much for them. If I actually find something that's useful, I guess I'll bring it back, but the luck I had with mini bikes in the past has been kind of abysmal. So brown, I need blue pants, blue denim pants. And you guys are just chilling. You're stuck. You're not going anywhere. Yeah, shoot, man. Just ask. And if I get an answer, I guess I'll answer you. You hear a couple of zombies coming my way. Are you talking about small stone or big stone? Because if it's a stone, then that's the type of stone that you get out of digging in the ground. I don't even know if there's anything underneath here. Yeah, okay. So I'll just grab this. You see this kind of stone? That's the stuff you want to get. So to make a forge, it'll basically be this kind of, yeah. So if you see this texture right here, that is the regular stone that you're after. Alright, I did check those. Yeah, you do. Pickaxe or a stone axe if you got patience, but who has patience these days? That is... I mean, guard, we want crap now. So yeah, you do good with iron pickaxe. You can, but it's gonna take a good long while. You can. I mean, it's not impossible. Out of pure desperation, I've actually dug myself out of bad situations with a stone axe. But that does require that you keep repairing it with your small stone. But as long as you keep it repaired and you keep hitting the stone, I mean, sooner or later you'll get through it. It's just a matter of time. It generally takes a while, though. Grain alcohol. You know what? We'll grab the grain alcohol for now. I do think I have the first aid kit schematic. And we're not quite there yet where we're actually producing enough corn to actually make grain alcohol. Yeah, no problem, man. It's always good if it can help someone. There again. I try to, at least if I can. Ah, there we go. I'm actually curious where the zombies are at right now. It seems like they're having a ball all the time while they're there. They're actually probably at the strip club, to be honest. Never actually found any good loot there, so I actually don't frequent that place. If there was any good loot, I'd be the first one to go. It's kind of a shitty place, though. Let's see. I actually think I've been here. Yeah, that kind of looks like my calling card. Should be safe and 10 minutes. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that means I probably yeah. Of course I have. I can try. Well, usually if I'm in a small town, I try to clear this grid, this square. I go from house to house, make sure I've gone through it all. Now I'm just kind of being in the wasteland. I basically go by line, so I clear that line first, then I clear that one, and start there and get sidetracked. So there's a car there. So go away. Don't want you. That's icky. Nothing I needed. Nothing. Oh, hello. Why aren't you beautiful? I'm gonna need your letter, dude. Bloody stealthy asshole kind of thing. That's a deer. Oh man. And these guys, those are not to be screwed with. Cops are pretty bad as well, but they're not as bad. Alright, so I'm actually running out of stamina here. So if you can actually hit him before he actually starts puking, the damage will actually stop him from puking. 1 So those guys will just kind of go into a fiery thing. So these guys are actually one of the first targets that you want to kill. And my shitty ass scope they are is busted again. Nothing on that guy. Checking the cops always. Didn't actually have anything good. Let's check in the chat real quick. Yeah. But this mod does actually make a couple of things easier. But that, I mean, you could actually, well, once you get pretty decent tools, I mean, you're well on your way to actually achieve something. These guys did actually add the forge book back in, and it still requires the same materials as in the past. Probably been here. I just don't know where I entered from. I'm actually going in through the front. Oh, okay, yeah, I've been here. Oh boy. Well, whatever. Didn't actually lose any time on that. Let's see. Let's see. Where am I going? What am I doing? It's alright, so Rusty. These are the mods. So basically what you want to do is you install Live Free or Die. It's basically you download the zip file and you replace your data folder in your root 7days directory, and you add the mods folder to your 7days directory. And if you're asked to kind of overwrite any files, basically hit yes, and you are golden. You are installed, buddy. And it should work for you. At least it did for me. If you have any problems, just give me a holler and I'll let you know. What's up with that thing? Where's the noble? A little tip for those of you that don't know. There is actually there's actually a place. Oh, I get hiccups now. That's gonna be annoying, but I'll try and power through. Hiccups time, yes. The small tip I have for you, if you guys haven't actually or don't know this already, in this high-rise, there is extra boarded up place. And let's see, there. Nope, it's not there. Not on this one. Usually it is on the top floor. So, oh yeah. So this door right here. Break that shit down, and you should be greeted by a barricade, like so. And you break a block. I mean, if you get stuck in the wastelands, it's getting night, you know that you're not going to make it back home, you could actually take refuge in one of these places. Just grab a couple of wood frames, just don't break the door, just leave it as is, and head straight to the top. And what will greet you is this. And if you guys actually have higher loot buttons, you guys will actually have ammo to kind of survive that zombie onslaught of yours. So yeah, cheers for the follow, Cube. So yeah, it does usually have some nice loots. My luck really varies a lot. And another little neat tip is if you guys actually see these, the faucets, break that shit. You have a household faucet. And the household faucet you can actually scrap. So you get scrap brass from that. So there's usually at least 2 sinks in each apartment. So I can't remember if it's 6 floors or something, and it's 4 apartments. So 24 times 2. So that's 48 scrap brass. If you guys are having trouble finding scrap brass. So that's a friendly tip of the day, I suppose. Let's see. Alright, so I'm actually nearly at the end of this thing. Gotta head further east. And this mod does actually make the zombies move slightly. What? That is insane. What? That's awesome. But again, I mean, it's... I don't know, I kind of been feeling back and forth about the chainsaw after the changes that's arrived with... Oh my lord, what the fuck was that? Oh, are you kidding me? Don't you even knock? Oh, you're not stinging me, you asshole. No, 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 no. Can I actually aim? I think I'm gonna need heat-seeking missiles or something. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's vanilla. It's not part of the modded thing. Oh, you asshole. It's actually one of those things that I actually didn't know about. Oh! Headlight! Oh yeah! That means I got the parts I need. Woo! Oh. Actually a fly in real life. What the fuck? That was crazy. It's actually fall here. And we've been getting a lot of mosquitoes as of late. Windows open all the time. So that actually freaked me more out than a fucking hornet. Bloody mosquitoes. Actually reminds me of actually, yeah. Yeah, you actually oh, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck once more? Okay, so the spawning of this bloody zombies is the thing that's grinding my gears in 12.5. Actually seems like they're just kind of pow and they're there. I mean, just like that bloody hornet, it sounds like he was on speed just zooming past me and then just, yeah. Oh man, oh, my heart. My heart does not have enough beats per second. Also, if you guys are holding up in a house like this, you can actually break the walls to get wood debris. No, I can't actually pick that shit up because I'm crazy. But I'll demonstrate real quick. Wood debris, and you can actually make that shit into planks, and you can fortify. Shit like that. Yeah, I mean this is part of that Compo pack. Now you're probably saying I'm breaking this shit way too fast. That is because it's a tungsten pickaxe, and check that block damage. That is 8.88. So as I was saying before, I was freaked out by that bloody hornet, and then freaked out by a mosquito in real life. That's the scope they are. Oh my lord! Yes, what to bloody drop? Okay, I'm dropping that shit. I don't have a need for that. I'll be okay with that. And animal hides, well, screw you. I don't actually need you either. Alright, so what's the name? Ah, yeah. I keep getting sidetracked, but blarg. I totally forgot what I was on about. I usually go on a rant and then just totally forgot about where I started and end up somewhere else. That is usually how it goes with me. But yeah, this mod adds tungsten tools, so they are way more powerful than steel pickaxes, for instance. And oh yeah, I'm actually coming full circle here. I will actually finish this rant I had about the quality system. The quality system basically kind of negates. That is a dog. I'm just gonna lock that shit off right now. The quality system basically negates the real purpose of the tools that you have. Because if you have a flawless fire axe, for instance, you'll break down trees in no time. I think it's 2 or 3 hits, and then you're done. as I remember it. Okay, that is the dog. Okay, I shouldn't have done that, but oh well. So I don't know. I've never had a flawless chainsaw before, so I'm actually not sure how useful it is. But when you consider the fact a flawless fire axe on its own will break down a tree, no problem. Doesn't actually require any petrol or any. Oh, blow draw kit. We actually need that. We haven't found a single one. Pulling back a bit. So it kind of negates the need for machinery. So I mean, an auger is still nice, but that's mainly because you're actually not investing any kind of repair stuff into making it, not into making it, but you might actually get what I'm on about. You don't actually have to repair it. That's my point. So you can kind of go on for ages and mine a whole shit ton of crap. And no, I don't like you. Ugh. I kind of need the venom sacks though. I'm gonna make anti-venom for this guy. So yes, I don't know. It's okay. I've probably been here. Yep, I've been here. So basically, even if I get like like a chainsaw of any kind of quality, I haven't tried a flawless one, so I can't actually speak for that. If oh my lord, what am I gonna drop now? Crap, lead battery. You know what? I'm dropping that shit. Those things are so useful. Better. Okay, whatever. Eggs, you're not coming with me. I actually need a car battery more. Now I just have to kind of avoid looting, and I'll be okay. But I'm a little bit OCD about this shit. Kind of want to grab it all. Also, another tip. Another tip. This red stuff. Oh no, not that one. Okay, that is actually metal. There is actually I'm not carrying oil barrels, so whatever. But there is a gas station somewhere around. If it has like a red red part of the roofing, you can actually break that shit down for cloth. If that's actually in the game, or if it's in the regular game, I can't remember. But basically, there's the top of, or the roof itself that goes around. It's the red, and you can actually break that shit for cloth. So that's actually pretty cool. Cheers for the follow, little Matt. So I actually found that kind of useful. Sometimes I'm actually out and about, and I kind of need some kind of cloths right there and then. And I actually did that by mistake because I was getting so annoyed by those signs. Oh, that's a dog. Oh yeah, ran into my own spikes. Nice. True professional at work here. Don't you worry, I got this shit handled almost. What? Alright, so there again, that's my point about spawning of crap. Zombie spawning seems to be off. At least in this this version of the game, 12.5. Actually kind of seems like it got worse in a sense, because they spawn in and spawn out of existence rather rapidly, and I know I'm not the only one that has that complaint. So, but we'll see. I don't know what the Fun Pimps actually changed about that makes that change happen. But I don't know. Don't know. But needless to say, they did change something, and something's now off. At least that's the way it seems to me, anyways. So I don't know. But this mod actually relies more on machinery than your craziness, going crazy with an auger and kind of going through several canisters of gas to actually produce stuff. Like normally in base game, I'd probably spend an hour or two just drilling. But an auger, once I had an auger, and I usually had enough gas anyways, find oil barrels in the wasteland and whatnot, and after that, after I find a mine, it's pretty much GG. I mean, that's usually how I feel. I don't know about you guys, but once I actually find a mine, then the game is kind of over in the sense. I mean, it's the building part is still viable, but the building part is viable. I'll give them that, but I don't know. It just seems kind of how to put it. Venom sacks and moldy breads. Yes, I'll go there, and salt. A couple of soda. It just kind of seems like when you actually have a mine, then you're kind of done. I don't know if there's more people that feel that way, but I at least kind of feel that way. That as soon as you can produce a fair bit of iron and coal and potassium nitrate and whatever, then that is pretty much game ended. And it's kind of annoying to me because, I mean, I generally play at a high difficulty. I like to. Some people might argue that no craft time, no loot time, it makes for an easier game. And I can see their points. I don't agree with them, but I can see their point. But for me, personally, I don't really feel like standing around for 5 years crafting things. Once I have the materials ready, why shouldn't I be able to craft them right there and then? That's my point of view. And I stand by that. Some people might not enjoy that kind of gameplay, but I like it, so I'll keep doing that. But we are playing on insane difficulty, so basically it means if you get hit twice, you're dead. Even with pretty good gear, you're still toast. So there's that. And yeah. So let's see. You guys, I just figured out something. I need to. Ooh, let's see. Wow, this has a lot of storage space for being something that small. But let's see. Mini bike handlebars. So I got the wire, I got the lamp. I need short metal pipe. Really all over the place today. Really all over. So I got duct tape. Oh, it's gonna be a douche? Okay. Let's see if we can actually remember this by heart. Yeah, we can. What do you know? I'm not sure why that's a thing, but apparently it's been a thing now and then. I see some of the recipes that I'm trying to use today. I kind of end up struggling with that for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. So, aha! And it's Forsaken checking in from his workplace. I think I should notify his boss about that shit. There we go. As fate would have it, or luck, who knows, I'm actually feeling a little bit hungry myself, in real life as well. Just, I woke up at 5, didn't actually do anything for a couple hours, checked out some streams. That was about it, so I need a battery, of course. Yes, I do. Yeah, I actually don't think your boss is gonna care. Oh, I still get lost here. Shouldn't actually be that complex to start with. Alright. So, we're actually heading up north and grabbing the best engine I can find, at least. I've yet to find a really good engine. I have been lucky with other types of loot, though, so I suppose I can't complain too much about that. Iron spikes, really. Alright, so you guys see that they do actually take a bit of damage. To make 4, you need 4 iron ingots. I'm not sure if I can actually upgrade these, but well, I guess we'll find out as time passes. I'm thinking about replacing these with tungsten spikes anyways. So we'll see. But you guys see there? That's a fatso that's exploded. I mean, it wasn't even a feral knight, it's just a wandering horde. A lot of chubby zombies that came in here, and one of these guys actually got over there and wrecked some shit. So, normally I wouldn't really be that fussed. I mean, the cops do die now and then, but we tend to focus pretty hard on them. So if you can actually kill them before they actually explode, then, or yeah, that'll stop that. But whatever, I'm not gonna deal with that now. Either way, babbling on. Gonna check if Rousey is there. Let's see. Okay. Nope. Oh, come on. What am I? Oh, there we go. So, yeah, I'm gonna head north. I'm gonna craft myself a minibike, not take it for a spin. And I'm actually gonna get me some food. So, so I'm sorry to disappoint for those people that thought I was gonna stream for a long time. If desirable, I could chow down that food at breakfast and just leave the stream on, and you guys could linger and do whatever, get some coffee or whatever. And I'll be back as soon as I've had my breakfast. It's been awake for, well, quite a few hours now, so didn't actually feel hungry at 5 in the morning, tossing and turning during the night. So either way, or I might actually just turn off the stream and grab something to eat and then start streaming again in well, maybe 10 minutes time, 15 minutes time after I've had some food and keep on playing. But we shall see. So actually thinking about putting in some tungsten doors. I do believe that's actually going to require a fair bit of materials on our end, but oh, it's a little bit too much trees there. Well, that's another thing that this mod does. It does change a little bit in the random gen mixer, so you actually have a bit more trees and a bit more vegetation around. So some patches you'll basically won't actually be able to see through. And there's tons of bushes everywhere, so you always hear some kind of zombie rattling on in the background. Or me prowling on in the background. And I do, from time to time, allow people on the server, aside from my band of crazy people that are talking about basement and skyscrapers and farming, and will leave you in the drop of the hat if it's between you and them. So a nice, kind-hearted gang. So yeah, might actually be a rabbit dying on some spikes there. So Rousey is buddy of mine. Played a fair bit of, well, a little bit our map together a little bit. Payday 2 to be exact. And he just got the game. So I can only assume this is going to be a gruesome experience for him, seeing as he's never played a game. But we shall see. And that's another thing that this mod does. It does continuous tracking of all your friends at the same time. Let's see, that's 9. I'm missing one, aren't I? I am missing one. Or maybe one of the traps are broken. That's possible too. I mean, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. Should be 10. Ah well. I wonder if that's actually a scout. Almost sounded like it. Or it might be a winter zombie. I don't know. Actually, it sounds like a scout. I think it is, actually. But who knows? Who knows? Do we ever really know anything? Do we actually know things? Yeah, those are scouts. They're just kind of walking past, and I assume they'll keep walking past. This teasing thing is annoying me because it's really close, or it's really open. But for me, it's closed. So. Oh, okay. So that's happening. I don't actually have any planks for that, but whatever. That'll do for now. Alright, so let's see. Rousty, track friend. He is northwest. Ah, small engine. A couple of gas cans. Yes, and a flawless battery. Why not? Because we're going crazy. And guess we're leaving this shit right here for now. Are we carrying anything else that is of remote interest? Probably not. But oh well. We shall see. Suppose I need to get a padlock so no one runs away with my bike at some point. I'm kind of zombie figure out, so he's gonna do some joyriding. I do wish there was a schematic for this one. Oh yeah, I'm actually nearly out at 556. Does a tad more damage. It does. Well, I suppose. I mean, some people did actually mention that that the inventory bug was fixed now. So I'm kind of hoping that it actually is, that they're not just blowing smoke. But yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Engine. Battery. That's not too bad. Well, let's see how quickly this shit will disappear. Well, it certainly works. Engine's not bad either. So, yeah. John, do you actually play on in the multiplayer server, or do you actually play locally? Because there's never been an issue on local servers ever. It's only been multiplayer servers that had this issue with the bike not working as it's supposed to. And it's not even moving. What the hell is this? Well, I've sort of done what I set out to do. So for the time being, I'm happy with that. That will make transportation a little bit easier. Might actually check out this town, see if there's actually any baskets. I don't actually think we brought any of them back, because we never... I was actually never going to use it. Well, I kind of gone through several stages. On one hand, I was kind of like, well, I mean, the mini bike would be cool. Would be really cool, but didn't actually work that well when I was using it. I mean, it would break, it would disappear, you'd wait for hours. Okay. Well, in that case, then it might actually be usable again. I'm still not going to trust it with any good loot. I think I'll keep all the good loot on me, and the stuff I can afford to lose, I'll just kind of keep in tow. So, but that means I need to get a refiner soon. And those are scouts. Yep. No shits are given. Dance for a while. I feel bad for Rusty. He might actually die going in here. Careful with the spikes! By the way, you can hold V to use local chat or Steam chat. I do believe. Prove the beard, man. I'll get you sorted with some gear after I had some food. But for now, I guess you're.
Yeah, I thought you were going on a breakfast. I just thought I'd make my way here and log off until you have your breakfast, so it's all good.
All right. Yeah, I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. Just make yourself at home for the time being.
Yeah.
Might actually, well, we might actually have a feral night tonight. I'm actually not 100% sure, but we'll see. Cheers for the follow, Hertika 2. I'm actually gonna take a small break. I'll restart the stream after I'm done eating. Should be about 10 minutes or so. Or I could basically, kill my webcam and mic while I eat and then return. I might actually do that. Those that will leave, they'll leave. Those who won't. So I shall return and whatever. So yeah, catch you guys in a little bit. Alright, so I am back. Quick breakfast. Solo play. Like me playing solo or what? Because if I know my friends right, that's probably not going to happen. They are generally about the place, causing havoc somewhere. Just checking real quick here. Back live on Google and on Twitch. Stream's back up, right? I assume? Well, it probably never went down, but camera's still working, or is working now, I assume. I figure at least. Yeah, it looks good on my end anyways. Alright, yeah, I gotcha. Well, well, well. Excellent. That's all I want to know. Can't actually get a bigger stack. Ah, whatever. I'll leave it for now. We are probably not getting a feral night tonight. Our feral nights in general has been a little bit delayed as of late. I'm not sure why that is, but it does happen. So yeah, it's been kind of weird in that sense. Sometimes we do get them on time, sometimes we don't. So but what do you mean when you actually say solo play? Like one man against the entire world, zombies, or something like that. Because I did that now and then in the past before I got the girlfriend interested in Sunny's Die. Her flavor of the month is currently Ark, so yeah, it's actually gonna be tomorrow night. The Feral hordes will descend upon us. All right, yeah, I'm probably a bad place to start for that. Might actually get a horde. Good. Oh, but there we go. Now, don't you guys mess with my bike. Do you hear? Well. Oh, this is gonna be great. Yeah, those spiders, I mean, they're not gonna go down unless they get headshots, and not a whole lot of those going around, at least not with me. I'm fairly happy I was able to make a bit more ammo. Because this shit would not be possible with less. Alright, drowsy's back on. So we got a little bit of a horde outside, but nothing too severe, or nothing too bad. Yeah, I mean, I generally stream with a bunch of friends, but there are times now and then that there's actually not a whole lot of people on. Though that's rare. Holy shit. Not even a feral night, and they're kind of coming en masse.
Don't worry, I got you back with my knife.
Tell you what, before we actually deal with that small horde that's out there, I could actually craft you some shit. Doesn't actually seem like they're congregating. Alright, yeah, I kinda get you. I mean, I didn't really have that many people. That played this game when I got started. It was just me and the girlfriend starting up before, well, I started up before her, and we kinda playing together for a long time. She kinda got tired of the game, and now her flavor of the month is Ark. She's enjoying that game to bits and pieces, so yeah. I would like to say that I actually have some ammo for you, but I don't have an awful lot.
I just curse on the zombies and that will do.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly. I can actually repair this 38, and you can have that, so it's
worth a try,
not bad. I'll see if I can actually get some more leather. Should be somewhere. Yeah, I mean, Ark, I don't know. I didn't entirely, well, I don't know. Call me weird, but these games are similar. But I don't know. They're just kind of weird. I feel Ark is a bit too grindy. Rousey, if you look on the floor behind you and hold E, or basically hold down E, you'll pick up any items that's on the floor. Just keep holding E, and you'll get ammo as well. Just hold E. I can actually see the bullet. So, and you can also pick up single items as well. This playthrough has been going on for, well, I don't know when I started. I do have a whole bunch of past broadcasts, and it's been a while. So, yeah, who knows? Oh, shit. I hear hornets. This is gonna be bad, Rusty, I'm just saying. There's a gauntlet for you. I can't be asked to make iron crap yet. I'm gonna make some of this stuff in iron, but... Alright, so... dropped a few more things, just hold E and you'll get those as well. And you hit tab, go to your character, and just drop the items on there.
Yeah, just in the inventory and on set, right?
Well, once you get inventory, you can right-click those and wear, or you can actually go into your character. I mean, you have crafting in character. So in the character, if you just drop it on your kind of whatever. Paper doll or whatever. Yep, that'll do, I suppose. Oh wait, crafting your boots as well. There you go. They're on the floor.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, clock, dude. I'll deal with it when I have the time. Cheers for the follow, Tommy Steve. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of shied away from public play, mostly down to the fact that when I started playing, there was a lot of script kiddies making all kinds of problems for people on servers, so I didn't actually bother with actually getting on any kind of public server. If you're on a closely monitored server where there's a bunch of people actually playing the game and you got active admins and whatnot, then it's actually not that bad, I suppose. I just not felt the appeal yet. It's actually never happened to me, but I never played on public servers. I just kind of stick to this. Alright, so I want to get caffeine pills on, yep. So Rousty, I don't know, you might want to stay in the house. Because I'm going to do some dumb shit. Alright, so I gotta identify the bloody scout here. And not bloody step on all my spikes. Oh, there's one. Because if I don't kill the scout, they're just gonna keep spawning. They're gonna spawn for a good long while, so gotta try and get around. Mr. Bear, you should come help me. Don't actually see the scouts. That's kind of a problem. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I mean, if you got a good good PvE server, that's great. I don't really feel like 7 Days to Die is where it needs to be in terms for good PvP, and I don't really enjoy that kind of gameplay either. So for me, it really doesn't matter much. Bear, I have no problems with you. Don't you start nothing. We can be best pals, I tell you. Still don't see that scout. I killed one. They usually travel in packs of up to 5. So I've actually seen them up to, well, packs of 9. So I don't know. I mean, I could start cracking heads, but that doesn't seem like a good thing to do. Cheers for the follow, Snobby Steve. Yeah, Alpha 12. They did add bears. That's a hornet. Don't you even think about it. Actually, don't see any scouts. Alright, gonna try and get up on that Red Cross building, and then I can move between the buildings if need be. So gonna get up on that, start killing them. Problem was that as soon as I started killing them, they started to spawn en masse. I do think I do have some snow zombies nearby here as well, but this is actually pretty good. Alright, so I didn't actually see any scouts. So let's just get this shit started. Yeah, Alpha 13 has more zombies. And HD variants. I'm really happy I made enough ammo. There's a lot of things I'm looking forward to, but I don't know. The biggest one for me would probably be when they actually add the scalable ports. So basically, if you're level 1, you won't get a heavy port at all. what will happen is that you'll get more of a, well, a beginner's horde, if you will, which I think will be good. And right now there's not really any scaling for feral hordes. What you get is what you get. So, yeah. And I think you kind of need that, because right now we're playing on max spawns. And early on in this session, we had massive problems, kind of dealing with the hordes, especially because of the abilities of the fatso. That's in this modded playthrough. Well, I mean, we already have the Hornets, so that's already pretty bad. And this mod makes them, well, introduces poisons as well. So these assholes will actually poison you. The Hornets, that is. That's why I'm a little bit paranoid. But they do need to resolve the spawning issue, because it's kind of crazy. I'm gonna try and make this guy explode. Oh yeah, he's gonna blow. Shit. There he goes. Alright, so repair that shit. 13, 3 kits. Let's see, no, clock's not on yet. Almost surprising. There we go. Alright, so might actually be safe to move down. Maybe. I don't see more dogs at least. But yeah, I mean the dogs, they did remove the attack, or they did change the block attack thing for the dog, so it's actually not that bad. But the spawning is kind of horrible, as you see there. I kill it fast, so nurse spawns in same location. It's not great. I would prefer if that wasn't the case, but hey. Okay, there we go, nuts there. That dog is gonna die. That much I tell you. It's only 2 scouts? That I find hard to believe. Okay. Hello there, sir. Take a break. No, literally, take a break. Wobblers are nasty. And those crawlers are now kind of, well, they're trying to make them a little bit more stealthy in this mod, and they will break your ankle if they attack. That's 100% guaranteed. Come on. And all the zombies actually move quicker as well during the daytime. I think the wobblers are just about unchanged. Alright, that actually does seem like that's it. Kinda. I did also modify how long they actually stay here, so they'll be here, or they'll be in the lootable form for about 5 minutes. It does put a little bit extra strain on the server, because there's well, a lot more stuff on the ground. Another thing that's, well, basically I read an update. Well, tell you what, I'm actually grabbing that just for shits and giggles. But, yeah, Joel, the guy, one of the main devs for this game, Madmo, even, if you guys know him, he did say that he did some testing in terms of optimization for the servers, and he did actually have 220 various zombies on the server. Normally, I think you start out with a maximum of 60 in your server settings. You can actually crank that higher. And now I'm running, well, right now there can be a total of 120 different zombies on the server, which I find to be kind of amusing sometimes. So they still will spawn like they normally would. Only difference is for me is basically when we get like a feral horde, we'll see maybe 40, 50 zombies at the same time. So it's mainly for the 7-day forge that you actually see a massive increase, because then they despawn all the other zombies on the server and they send that feral horde somewhere. It's kind of been a complaint for some that if you're playing on a server and you're many different groups, then some of the groups are not going to see a feral horde because it's going to be sent to one place and one place only. And we've seen this in 12.5 as well during our playthroughs. I went up to our northern base, if you can call it that, our northern hellhole, the place where we died and nearly gave up hope forever. And we went up there and we tried to find something. Still zombies, huh? Yeah, so we went up there. We tried to kind of survive. We couldn't. I mean, cobblestone walls, for those of you who have played 7 Days to Die in the past, you guys know that cobblestone walls are pretty sturdy. Fairly sturdy. It's not the best in the game, but they're quite sturdy. So this prefab, or this prefab pack, it adds a whole bunch of those. And what we noticed was that it was still pretty gnarly. I mean, it was pretty nasty in terms of survival. So yeah, I'm actually getting a phone call. Kind of dropped off my train of thought got derailed. Sorry about this. I actually have to take a call. Gonna get to safety. Oh, not going in there. Our earlier projects, but yeah, cobblestone walls, and we tried to make a living out there, but couldn't because Fatso now really do massive damage to surrounding areas. And like this, that's Fatso's. This is Fatso's. Can't even see him. Oh well. I guess I'll have to deal with that in a while. Alright, so I'll make a phone call and I shall return to streaming in a bit. Let's see. Just muting for the time being. Alright, I'm back. That was the girlfriend, of course. As you guys can see from the backdraft here on the webcam, I'm actually sitting on the couch. And recently moved in with a girlfriend. Been together for a couple of years. So we got a new flat, or not a new one, it's an old one, but either way. And then we still have double up of furniture, just trying to get rid of all that shit. So right now there was actually someone that was probably interested in getting, or well, possibly buying some of the furniture. So just gonna deal with that. Oh man, there's always something. I mean, seriously, I have had a couple of streams where I had no interruptions whatsoever. But it kind of feels like those are far and getting further away from each time. Either it's my work, it's like, yeah, could you come work? No, I don't feel like it. Or other stuff. So yeah, there's that. It's kind of weird. Yesterday, well, actually, last weekend, I actually had 2 phone calls from work. It's actually my week off, so I don't really feel like doing anything when it's my week off. So yeah. Either way, the Hornets are bad in standard game. They're bad in standard game. That's just no way to get around it. In modded game, they're even worse. They're even worse. They're way worse. Because you actually have to have anti-venom in case they kind of sting you, and in which case you're kind of screwed. So yeah. Dogs, I don't really have a problem with dogs at all. I don't really give 2 shits about them, because they're dogs, and I can kill them for the most part. Unless they kind of get the drop on me, in which case I'm just as screwed as the rest of you. So yeah. But back to the matter at hand. We're migrating south. So Rusty. I do actually notice you actually have a bit of a belly, just like Clock. I thought I was done with the fat people, but either way. Clockwork's down at the base. You guys are on TeamSpeak or what?
You're just being rude. Yeah, we're on TeamSpeak, man.
Alright, I'll get on as well. Alright, so this has been our temporary base for the last yeah, for about 2 weeks or so in game. And Clockwork has spent an obnoxious amount of time trying to dig out a moat and all that shit. So
I didn't try, I succeeded. This is an operative term.
Yeah. He's not sore or anything about that. So yeah, that's good. It's good. In other news, I do have 1 more gear, so we can actually make more shit.
Yeah, also, do you have a wrench?
I do have a wrench. Why?
Somebody decided to close the drawbridge.
You don't have a wrench?
No, because I gave it to Forsaken.
There's short on pipe down in the basement.
I can make a wrench for myself.
And we have 3 here, so.
I can actually make a wrench. Jeez. I need to go out and look.
It's called a repair tool.
Can't make that either. Make repair kits.
Alright, so I guess we're moving production, so grabbing as much shit as I can, I suppose.
I think about looting your faulty assault rifle.
Yeah, dude, it is bloody wonderful. It is, I gotta say. Alright, so I'll be starting to move shit down right about now.
I have 6 forges stored.
Yep.
Just tell me what to pick up, Jaeger.
Anything.
Well, basically everything. I mean, we're moving everything. We might be leaving some food here, but that's about it. And that's mainly for the time being. I mean, yeah, that is it. Where did I actually put my sleeping bag? I wonder.
It's
Did
upstairs.
Or did I actually put down a bed? I don't know.
You have a sleeping bag upstairs somewhere.
Yeah, my I'm full of shit now, so.
Okay.
I'm on my way up there to pick up crap.
Where is my sleeping bag? Seriously? Where did I... Is this mine?
As long as you smell beer seems to aggro you.
Say what?
You smell beers aggro you a lot easier than...
Could be. Okay, yeah, I found my sleeping bag.
Normally I don't get aggroed if I run past them pretty far. I was like, screw you, you stink, I'm gonna get you. You stink of chicken.
Alright, so I'm gonna be an asshole and just gonna run away from you.
Who?
From
me.
Rousty. Do you actually have room for one thing?
I'll be...
No.
Okay. Well,
I'll be up there soon anyway.
okay, that just looks weird. My gun is just kind of hanging off the side of this. Oh! Oh. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Yeah, this will speed up our, well, transportation at least a bit. But if we're gonna make a fleet of these, then that's gonna be a pain. But I guess we'll find out.
Should say it's brass, right?
Hmm?
The loot brass, I should keep it, right?
Yep. Always need more scrap brass. That's just the way it is. Oh, that's right.
Oh, you have a mini bike. That's why I heard like the shopper fucking let us out.
Yeah.
On your end, it sounds terrible, but if you hear it in the distance, it sounds like a very, very light chopper.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's they do need to change a little bit of the sounds. I mean, this is...
Oh no, the sounds of this game is wonderful. You can never hear any directions. You can never make out where a hornet is coming from by sound. The hornet
dude.
almost sounds like electricity.
Did you actually check out my stream earlier when I was streaming? I actually was surprised by
No, I just kind of woke up late today.
All right.
Half night with pain.
Gotcha.
So you want to add me as a friend, Clark? I thought I sent you an invite.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, nasty.
And if you track one person, you track everybody.
Yeah.
You kind of have to do deduction 101 to figure out where you're. But I'm almost back at the base.
Yeah, I'm just following where Jaeger went.
Yeah, that can probably... actually, running that direction it's not too bad. Just remember, go to the right.
Whatever. I'm just gonna...
Well, when you get to the base, so you can actually get through the spikes. This is what I'm thinking about.
Yeah, I mean, shouldn't be Fugitive's problem, I suppose, once he gets here. I was actually thinking about making tungsten doors, but
There's zombies up on the church roof.
There is?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Somebody said something about not being able to spawn up there unless he somehow climbed. I'm pretty sure he spawned there.
I don't know. What kind of zombie is it?
It was not a spider.
Huh?
It was not a spider, it was a regular crappy one.
Alright, well in that case, shouldn't we actually be able to spawn there, but... You know, it's weird.
Yeah, I know
And
about
shit.
spiders.
Alright, so, I'm commandeering a large room for the forge and whatnot.
The cell of the supply room downstairs was meant for the forge, the big room.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. So, there's some machinery going down.
And to the left, if you're facing the south wall, is also meant for storage.
To the left? Oh yeah, that small one. Yeah, that'll be fine.
There's also another room meant for storage and machine. I don't know. It's seems to be
Slowly getting there. Alright.
batteries. One hell of a lot of batteries.
I got a good laugh out of finding a flawless blunderbuss. Has an entity damage of 41. Well, Diane, haven't you seen it? Yeah, I'm actually in it right now. This is the base that Clock has so furiously worked on. This right here. So basically, he dug out this entire thing. All of that moat, all of this dirt. It's a pretty hefty project. Oh, don't fall over! I'm just saying. Don't fall in the water ever, because you're screwed if you do.
So, is there like any place you want to put this stuff, Clock, or just any space will do?
Any space downstairs unless it's food, because
yeah,
I'm
just
probably forsaken and yell at you.
just follow
Okay.
me. I'm over now. To
Can't lost you already.
yeah. There I am. So to go down, it's very easy. It's very easy to find this place. You go down the stairs, then you go take a left, and take another left, then you go down the stairs, and then you take another left,
Oh,
and you're there.
spiral.
Yeah, I actually managed to kind of yeah, get lost already once. So
What? I try to make it as simple as possible because I know how.
what kind of premier idiots we are? Yeah. Thanks. What? How is this? Oh, this is gonna annoy the hell out of me. This storage pillbox is not actually at the wall. Multiple placements that you can do, and that's the one he chose.
Yeah, you could probably move it because it even annoys him.
Yeah.
Probably gonna end up moving it.
It annoys me right now, so I'm gonna move it at some point in time. It's not gonna be.
On my end, it actually is into the wall.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's even more annoying. Why? Why? Ah, why? Why?
I don't know why, but for some reason,
Well, whatever.
Taken has it out. You have it out, but for me, it's into the wall.
Yeah, this lovely thing, gentlemen and women. This is well, single
Ladies.
woman, I suppose. Yes. It's basically an annoyance. Oh, come on. Seriously? What is up with this thing now? There we go. Alright. I'm actually gonna use the storage room as a sleeping
There's
place.
bedrooms to the right. I mean, the opposite side.
To the right? Okay.
There's tiny bedrooms, like 3 by 3 rooms.
Alright, well, I'm grabbing this then. Yep. This is more like a... Well, actually, this reminds me of my old flat, to be honest.
Hmm?
This reminds me of my old flat. It's tiny. It's just very, very small. Barely could see anything.
Well,
Iron bars... Metal plates. Did I actually bring a shit ton of metal plates?
I don't think the base itself is tiny, though.
No, probably not. Forged iron. Excellent. Alright, so... Yeah, so this is that base, which he's been working on for ages, so... And kudos to him, he didn't actually wimp out and do most of his work with proper tools. He went all crazy and did most of his work with a stone shovel, which took some time, I'll tell you. I wonder if we can upgrade that. No. Well, alright, so I'm gonna start fixing doors and shit now, so we'll actually get a bit more secure, I suppose. Tiny smudge. Not sure if we can actually upgrade these doors, but whatever. For now, I'm not gonna care. And I can actually make metal barricades to kind of fill in those windows.
Yeah, there's one metal barricade in the kitchen already.
Yeah, I know. I did that yesterday. I was trying to find the single frame that that he was on about, but I wasn't able to. So for the time being, I'm not gonna do much about it. Not anytime soon, anyways. Well, we shall see.
You could always remove them later on.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Stay. If you just go a little bit to the right, you can follow me to the base.
Yeah, I'm here.
Mm.
I'm actually going back to get more stuff, man.
Oh, you're on the way back. It looks like
Yeah.
you're going towards the base.
No,
Yeah,
I was just checking back on those zombies.
Ah,
Yeah, I gave him the shittiest pistol I could find. It's a great 38, but 38 special. Well, actually does somewhat decent damage. Actually does better damage than I think my shotgun.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all good.
Actually does. My shotgun does 39.9 damage. 38 special does about 54, I think. As long as you hit him in the head, you're pretty solid. So we kind of started going through the different materials we're gonna need for some of the other machines, and the refiner, for instance. It's gonna be a couple of things. Refiner. We need more gears, as always. Need an engine. I need iron ingots. Most of the stuff is easy to grab, so.
yeah. I just realized I had a lot of crap on me when I went to. But
Yeah.
I brought something. Also oil. I know how much you load to those little barrels. I wonder how to make it into gas.
Yeah, I was going nuts trying to figure that shit out. I just couldn't. But there's some stuff that I might actually just make a whole bunch of storage lockers, or not storage lockers, but blah 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 blah. Make something sensible.
Yeah, we also need more spikes.
Yeah, I didn't actually make 500 spikes, so but yeah, once I actually get around to it, I'll probably bring the miners down here.
Yeah. Also,
So.
I emptied rabbit traps earlier.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Hey, we got a door.
Yeah. Now there's gonna be a ton of squeaking every time we walk out, so that's gonna be fun. So storage, yes, storage chests.
Can you
Usually-
put, like, waypoints and stuff?
Yep.
Yeah,
Map?
I have a waypoint on the old base, and I use my bed for a waypoint here.
What's up, Big Jack?
For some reason, it sounded like you said Mike check.
Yeah, sure. That works too. Oh, come on. Seriously? Just place it on the wall already.
Oh, you already made a new. So, this box for me, it's all the way in here.
Yeah, that's not gonna stay up there for that long, I think. Since I can get rid of it, I'll probably move it.
Where did the rest of the concrete mix go? Ah,
Yeah, it's in the
There.
building crate. Should be fine, fine, just fine. How's it going, Mika Check? So I'm thinking weapon parts and the 3 boxes to the left, and finished guns and the 2 that are on the right. That should suffice. Probably. So I'm gonna start moving ingots somewhere.
yeah, I'm gonna let people deal with the storing, because fuck that shit.
Well, I thought you liked sorting shit out.
No, because then I get told it doesn't fit here.
Yes, yes, you're doing it all wrong. I can tell you that already.
So I leave it at there.
Miku. Yeah, that'll work out just fine. Well, can't complain. I woke up at 5 in the morning. I couldn't sleep. Been tossing and turning all night. Really tired. Early on, but now I'm actually getting a second wind or waking up, whatever have you. So, it's all good. It's all good. Or getting better. Either way. Let's see, gonna need another door somewhere. Yes. Ta-da.
I put all the medicine shit in the medicine.
Yep, that's fine. Perfectly fine. Fine, just fine.
I think I'm actually gonna make a couple of medikits since I have a...
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not the worst idea I've heard today. Alright, so...
Really sell that.
Oh yeah.
So...
Oh, learn something about the game? I mean, well, there's a couple of things I might be able to teach you. Stay a while and listen.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Start.
No, I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff that this game has. Whole bunch. And yeah, I mean it's kind of hard to.
Is the mine emptied out?
No, mine is far from emptied out. I am heading to the wasteland trying to find the baskets, and I will move north and deal with the rest of that then.
Okay, then we have a plan. I'll just empty the house then. Or you can make me a mini bike.
Yeah, I'll think about it. I just got the last part I needed for the one I made, so
Yeah, no, that's probably why I just decided if you're gonna get a thing there you could actually store crap in, somebody could do that part. Because that mine seemed to break my leg.
Yeah, tell you what, I am actually gonna head down there with the mini bike, see if I can actually find something useful down there. I actually did get a green engine. I think you need at least a yellow one to actually make the mini bike useful in terms of well, movement speed at least. I mean, if you have a shitty or if you have a faulty or poor engine, it's still gonna be about the same speeds as running. So, but there's some slight issues with that, Miku. We are playing modded, so so not all the things that
Hey man.
I can teach you will be useful. But if you tell me, like, is there anything that you struggle with in particular, I could probably help you out.
Just
Alright.
very smelly food.
Oh. Yeah, that is something. Looks so stupid. I have my fire axe on my bars right now, and whenever I get on the mini bike, it kind of looks like I just put the fire axe on top of it. All right, Diane. Well, yeah, she should be fairly knowledgeable about my failures already. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Well, welcome to the stream. Yeah. There we go. We all have different play styles, I suppose. It's the best word for it.
Some of us like testing spikes.
Yeah. Well, a couple of things that are basic to me, at least, because that's generally how I roll. I always have spikes with me, and as soon as you guys can actually get enough, well, if you guys can get a farm up and get coffee, that will almost make you invincible. Yeah, I mean, one of the things about the wasteland hubs, or the cities here, is the fact that the zombies never stop spawning in the wasteland, ever. They will keep spawning until you leave. During nighttime, you're gonna have a hard time escaping them. During daytime, you could usually make a wide circle and come back to any location that you were at, and lose them that way. But it really varies quite a bit. Like right now, you guys are probably seeing a little bit of zombies. I found the second part, so basically that's another minibag, I suppose. Let's see if there's actually anything I need in here. Not that I can see. Yeah. I mean, that is another thing. I mean, that's pretty ballsy to go into the wastelands on a feral night, or getting close to a feral night. So kudos for that. But I gotta say, it's probably not so bad. I mean, for the simple fact that it's almost kind of safe to be in the wasteland at nights when there's a feral night, because it's not really going to be much of a difference. It's not going to change much. You're still going to have droves of zombies coming for you. Only real difference is dog. Only real difference is that the hordes are never going to stop spawning. So if you can actually, well, find a safe place to hold up in the wasteland, the best places to hold up in the wasteland is the high-rises. Those are actually pretty safe, fairly safe at least. At least if you guys go to the top floor, then you guys can easily withstand a zombie attack, even a feral night. That's a hornet. Do not approve of the hornets because they are assholes. But early on, you guys are probably going to be limited to movement increases, which are, well, beer for the most part. Always grab all the beer you guys can find. Always grab the beer. And as I remember, standard game, you actually have to be thirsty to drink it. So you can use painkillers to dehydrate yourself. So if you have, let's say you're going out on a run, you only have beer or something you need to be thirsty to drink, then just grab or put painkillers on your bars as well, and you can dehydrate yourself as you run. And keep shuffling that stamina goodness. And I generally prefer to keep a whole bunch of wood frames with me. Well, actually, do you actually lose wellness now, or what? Because if you guys are playing standard game, that shouldn't really be a worry. If you guys get up a farm, be able to make, well, what's it called? If you guys are able to make oh yeah, I get you. I mean, I'm walking in the same shoes, man. I mean, right now I'm at 72 wellness. I have a hard time managing that shit. But the question is, do you want to lose 10 wellness from dying, or do you want to lose 0.1 wellness from getting away? That is just easy to me. I mean, I'd rather take a small hit to the wellness or a large one, or rather than large one. I've done that a couple of times, way too many times actually. This mod actually adds electric fences, which ignites you. You actually you catch fire when you step on them or near it. So that's not really nice. But basically, the best advice I have: get some kind of farm going, or trying to find a nearby farm that has a lot of corn, potatoes, and then all the food you make that into stew. Make all the meat into stew, aside from well, obviously the pork. If you kind of want to do something else with. You want to make eggs and bacon with that, and it does give a nice wellness bonus. As you probably can see, I'm carrying a lot of frames, so when assholes like this are trying to get in, I can easily fortify that shit rather rapidly. Allow me to loot sorta in peace. Well, not quite, but still. Even if they break through, then you'll be good. You hear a couple of dogs nearby. Oh yeah. Yeah, cornbread and bacon and eggs, that is lovely traveling food.
Grilled chicken.
Grilled chicken. I wish. Alright, so let's
Grilled
see
chicken
here.
steaks.
Basically, I wouldn't worry too much about beer making me lose wellness. Worry about death and zombies, and just make food that increases your wellness. You can also grab all the moldy breads that you can find, get some potassium nitrate powder in the beaker, and you can make yourself antibiotics if you stay alive for 24 hours. You actually get, I think it's 5 or 10 wellness points. So very nice. Yeah. Oh, then you guys are actually basically doing all the right things. It's just a matter of not dying ever. You'll be high in wellness in no time. Unless you keep self-testing the traps. I mean, that's, you might actually have to stop doing that. I'm sorry to say, but yeah. I actually thought it was actually higher. I seem to remember, at least, that it was higher. And never be afraid to run away. That is the sign of a true hero. Always run away. Leave anyone behind. Don't be a hero.
True trace of a hero, eh?
Yep. The hero gets to tell the story, and he gets to survive. So, yep. But I suppose it varies.
Yeah, you probably don't want to go out, right? First.
Sorry?
You probably don't want to go out after 8.
Why not?
Because the zombies can run?
After 10.
Ah, sorry, after 10, sorry.
So I'll probably just make another run back and forth and then stay at the new base, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
The gun I'm using is the scoped AR. It's basically functions like a sniper rifle. It probably does a little bit less damage than the sniper rifle. It is semi-automatic, which is nice. Can't actually disassemble it, so what you get is what you get. Not much else to do about that. What? Someone didn't actually grab the caffeine pills? What in the world is wrong with people today? Grabbing the carrots. Yeah, someone didn't actually grab caffeine pills down in this Quickie Mart.
Okay, I just ran into a zombie and I'm basically, well, if somebody hits me, I'm dead.
You want to work on not doing that, because that's the way you die.
But,
he needs experience first.
Oh,
I
yes.
played like an hour or so.
Oh, that's not good enough. You have to do better. Come on. Better and stuff.
Really? Really? You got your
No, not really. I don't expect the world yet. I'll give it an hour or two, and then I'm expecting you to be ruling the world. Or so. But I was actually commenting on that when I was running up, when I was playing alone. It's a lot of threes. It's kind of hard to actually see.
I brought the gears. I don't know. I'll let somebody else sort it out. And that's accurate.
Yep. I'll sort it out eventually.
Yeah. The beautiful people at OCD.
Oh crap.
I'll,
No!
tungsten strips, does that repair anything I have?
I thought they would, but apparently they don't, so I just wasted some crap for that. Yes, the auto miners are quite nice, but they do require the same kind of dedication that you would with a person that's kind of just auguring. Because every...
I would change to auto miners if I were designers to actually...
Well, the main change I would like to
24
see...
hours and then get better loot for 24 hours.
Yeah, I would approve of that. Like, just... Even if they ramped up the amount of stuff that you need...
And get better loot.
So,
to fuel them.
How long does the loot, you know, stay on your body?
It stays forever on your backpack.
Nice.
Only...
You put a waypoint on your corpse in case you die.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Also, where did you spawn? Because you spawned at Norton base.
I'm kind of in the middle of something now.
Sound microphone muted.
Yeah, call me crazy, Miku, but I actually like the chance of death. I'm weird, I know, but there's something satisfying about totally changing the world with an auger, and then going, where the hell am I? How do I get out of this hellhole? That to me is pretty nice. I don't know why. It's something wrong with me, I'm sure, but I just like it. It's very nice to be able to kind of go crazy with that sort of thing. And I made some crazy mines in my time. So in terms of the bang for your buck, the machines take somewhere between 4 to 8 minutes to complete. They do require, I think it's 20 or 24 lumps of coal to operate. And that's not so bad. That's not so bad. And they do give somewhere between 7 and 15 ore of uncommon or of common nature, and they give 1 or 2 ore of uncommon nature, like tungsten or zinc or whatever. And nearly went squish. So yeah, I mean, if I actually stay next to those miners for about an hour, I'll still get less than I would get from just augering away. But I actually haven't found that much ore in the natural wilderness of this mod. So basically, it does seem to change some of the caves and the amount of crap you get from those. So all in all, I don't know. I still kind of prefer the auger, but I'm crazy, so yeah. I like those better than the other ones. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, that's where I'm going. So it's actually gonna be a pearl light when I think about it. I think. We'll see.
Sound microphone activated.
Because we're probably gonna end up having to spend a night in a house.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you guys?
He's in the city to west
No,
of
I'm
the base.
like miles away, so it's gonna
He's in the
take me-
city west of our base, the new base.
Yeah, I was. I'm in the woods now, so
Okay,
In
so
the city!
You went further west then. I'm kind of trying to get to him so I can make sure he gets to his corpse.
not
Yep.
too far away, so it's all good.
What? Do you have a corpse all the way over there?
I'm actually... It should be, but the thing is, I mean, there's only one feral horde that spawns on the server. All the other zombies despawn when there's a horde night, it seems. Or the majority of them anyways. And then there's a single massive feral horde created, at which point they should be moving towards one player. They're working on implementing changes that will make it not so. Basically, what will happen with time is that oh, this is already a mess, and I'm hating you guys for it. But what they're working on is basically, and if they have time, it'll be in Alpha 13. If not, it's going to be in a later patch. So basically, what will happen is that people that have been playing for a little while, they're still going to get a horde. Everyone's going to get their feral horde. It's just a matter of how long you've been playing. If you're level 60 top level character, you're going to get a bigger horde. And every person will get an individual horde. That's kind of what I'm looking forward to. Because right now, I mean, it could be that Rusty got his feral horde, but he's might actually be outrunning them at this time. So chances are we're probably not going to see anything tonight. In which case, we're going to be just fine. So we'll see. We'll see what happens, I suppose. But so far, this seems pretty quiet. So so yeah.
To my right clock.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kildrix, that was actually pretty unfazed. Well, I was super hyped about the minibike, and then it came out and it was bugged, and I ran it into the ground a couple of times. I actually got stuck in the ground. I ran out of road when I needed it. All these kinds of things that really pissed me off, and now apparently, from what I hear, it's actually working as it's intended, or as it's supposed to. So it might actually be time to dust off that and start using it again. So we'll see what happens, I suppose. I crafted it now. I mean, it was day 60 before I actually had a schematic to craft it. So I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell if it's actually something that's worthwhile using or not.
Okay, I got zombies. Our clock died.
Yep.
Yeah, because I ran into a horde. Oh, they ran into me.
You guys need some help?
I don't really need help because I can just wait for the morning.
Okay.
It was just fucked up. I ran out of fucking medicine and everything. I had no caffeine.
All right.
And
Well, that's the way it goes sometimes. It's not great, but
I had no caffeine at all when I started. I was just trying to get the roost, and then when he keeps moving, I kind of have to interdict, and then it becomes kind of a mess. You're trying to avoid a horde.
Yeah, thanks for the try, man.
Yeah, usually it's better if you stay put, though.
well, if you spawn in the wasteland, that's not really an option. So
Yeah, on this server I think it is, because I never had it more safe than in the wasteland here.
well, it's kind of the point. As long as you don't get spotted, I suppose it's fine. But if you do,
I see absolutely nothing in this area.
yeah, it's kind of
We
quiet.
need lights.
I know. I was just thinking that. Let's see, potato or potato soup, potato battery. Yes. I'm almost considering doing some
Also, I
farming.
lost half my life on the spikes and were put on the road. I didn't see them.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, especially when apparently you break your leg on spikes.
What you did? Huh.
Apparently, I went up in the air on the spike and then down again.
That's kind of impressive.
Huh?
You continue to amaze.
Yeah. Bad luck.
I suppose.
Yeah, I'm actually at the old base now. God damn it.
Wait, you both have dogs?
Yeah, my dog is like huge.
Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Alright, supple bag. What?
That's a pretty dog.
Did you grab all the stuff out of the pillowcase?
Which pillowcase?
The one downstairs.
I put it up in the pillowcase upstairs. Well, I didn't
Okay.
grab anything in that pillowcase. That one floating out of the wall.
Oh, it's nothing there.
Put it on
So-
the medicine thing upstairs. All the stuff I found.
Okay. I'll have a look, I
The
suppose.
kitchen.
Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. But, kind of curious about the other parts. There was more stuff there, but now I just got rid of it, because... Bleh, don't need that. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I know some people actually have not actually had any feral hordes whatsoever. It's actually kind of weird. I'm hoping that that's not going to be our fate as well, because that's going to be annoying. Then it's just going to be easy life for the lot of us. So.
Well, there's still first aid kits and crap up here. Well, one less.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let me
Huh?
guess.
Too fast.
What's the... What,
Let me guess.
what
You
are all
filled up
this...
your inventory
Sorry.
for 5?
Hmm?
Oh well.
Didn't catch any of that.
Yeah, I was trying to ask what stuff is what zombies can smell. I mean, animal fat and raw
Yeah.
food and stuff like that, right?
It will have you will have a nose icon if you smell. Is that
Yeah.
right?
Roger.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that they would show as well, but they haven't so far. So I guess we'll see what time.
Yeah, there was no feral horde out there. It was just a regular horde.
Right. Well, it's gonna be a while till I actually have anything sensible to show for. Yeah, I mean, it's, my girlfriend used to play this game a lot. Now she's not. So, but she still watches my past broadcast now and then, just to see if I freak out if there's a feral horde. Lovely lady.
So, do you want to take like all the sleeping bags away from here?
No, just leave them for now, because
This people's spawn point.
yeah. So just in case that they come back in.
They also tell you whose sleeping bag it is if you look at it.
Yeah, it should, but didn't for me. So I don't know. Something's weird about that.
Tells me.
Well, doesn't tell me. Single thing.
But it doesn't tell on the sleeping bag I put down because I put down one set as well. So that
Right.
one doesn't have ownership.
This didn't have anything. It didn't say anything, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, just fucking hell.
You run out.
I ran out because patience is not a virtue of mine when I'm hungry.
What? You're hungry?
I haven't eaten today.
I hadn't either. Thought we had an apple here, but guess I was wrong. Let's see, camp or fire. Fireplace bottom. I need clay stick and something. Probably don't have that here, but or do we? No.
So basically, what it means, if I have a sleeping bag put in and I die, I can spawn on it, right? Or
Yeah.
Raj? Yeah, I'm just gonna log off for a sec in the old base. I'm just gonna let that beast go outside for a while.
Yep.
Be back.
That's cool. So quiet. Wonder if Forsaken logged with that iron hoe on him. Kinda thinking that he did.
Yeah, I mean, he's Farmer Bob.
That he is. That he is.
I think we have two of them.
Probably do somewhere.
We had two in the old base.
We had plenty around somewhere. Just don't know where. That is the thing. Even so, I should be able to craft one, I think. So. No big whoop. There we are. Suppose gotta find a bit more apples as well. Curious if he actually planted potato. Not potato, but apple trees behind the base.
Planted one tree, but I think you can cut it away.
Yeah, I cut it down now because only yielded two apples or so. Yeah. Okay, well. Aloe seeds, why not? A couple. I suppose that'll do for now.
We need to get a bigger production of first aid kits though.
Why?
Because we never have enough up here.
I always have enough. Maybe that's your points. Tend to never struggle with that.
Uh-huh.
For some reason. Let's see, what else do we have? That's not where it belongs. Yeah. You probably can. I just had some issues with when I do. Then sometimes when they start growing, they lack the space. So I don't know. I suppose I could actually try that because I haven't this time around. So it could actually be that that's something I could do. Just to get them a bit more. Kinda do want to, so I might actually do that. Yeah, well. I gotta deal with this at some other time. This morning, time to go looting again, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll probably be able to make a bit more, or make another mini bike or two in a little bit. Oh, come on. It's like getting water out of a stone, sort of. Because I think the block that it uses, or the already planted seeds, they're kind of getting in the way of the other one. Oh, come on, seriously. There we go. So that's all of those. Actually, never used to do this because I'm actually not sure if they're actually planted. Because I sometimes end up having issues and doesn't look as good. Yeah, I actually think those are disappearing. I actually don't think I can do it with those. I'll try.
Yeah, I can't find Jack's server anymore.
Really?
Join on me or Jag.
Yep. Should be. I guess corn is okay. I guess corn doesn't mind sharing some space. The new ones doesn't actually seem to be that that helpful. Oh well.
I can't connect. Connection timeout.
It's weird.
Yeah, it is. Can restart the game.
Alright.
It's in the main base. It's 1.5 box plus the kitchen area
Of what?
It says servers
of
spawn
stuff to
here.
move.
Alright.
Have you just had an update to 7 Sadar or something? No, I'm talking to him because we're not out of the game.
Oh right, yeah.
Okay, now I'm in.
I'd be more inclined to believe an update was arrived if this was Arc, not 7 Usually there's all the pre-hype and then there's the tales of the patch, and then it's almost done, and then it might be a teaser video, and then the patch drops.
I can smell the jealousy for the Ark.
Yep. Say what you will about Arc, but they get patches more than they deserve.
Or I get exactly what they deserve.
Well, that's probably where we're gonna disagree.
Well, let's see. I mean, you wouldn't be complaining if this game got just as many updates.
Probably not.
So, maybe
But it's not, so I can complain a little bit.
I think this has to be done.
Wow, I got like one bullet left.
Well, that's something.
Yeah, it's always better than nothing.
Oh yeah.
So, what's the zombie count on this server? Is it like if you kill a zombie, it respawns in some other place or what?
Kinda.
Yeah, so it kind of keeps the same amount of zombies around.
Yes, it does. Oh shit! Shite. Yeah, I'll keep respawning, so. Yeah, well, you're not alone. I don't actually think there's anyone that enjoys those puking cops. Ever.
This is why we have a little rice on the wall. Duck fruit vomit.
Salts, yes indeed. Let's grab that. think I'm getting closer to the point where I feel like I need to find a new wasteland to loot. Nice. Fire, yes, we do know that. Yeah, you know that acid reflux is a bitch. Ooh. Bucks.
Yeah. Right.
Too many or too few? I don't know which.
We need more spikes.
Who needs more spikes? Really? You need more spikes?
Yeah, I mean, you take it out as far as you're taking directly south around. I'm not gonna mention spikes again.
Yeah,
Oh.
we shall see. Basically means someone has to spend obscene amount of time in the miner's room.
Yeah, he's gonna log off anytime soon.
Well, it's probably at work still. Probably watching the stream.
Yeah, probably gonna hear about it later on.
Probably. I think I'll actually keep that for the time being. There used to be a time where I figured I always had enough. Oh.
Oh, not much left to pick up in the hells.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the money for you and your rail cart.
Yeah. Figured.
Waiting for Roos to get done in the kitchen. Or the fridge specifically.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put the stuff I made from the base. And need to go put some stuff in the downstairs also.
Hey. So sucky that murky water looks so much alike to grain alcohol. Anyway, I'm gonna be back in about 5 minutes, so I'm gonna grab some food.
Watch.
Alright.
Do I need this land claim block with me now?
No, you could drop it. It's only used for kind of if you're playing on a PvP server or something like that.
Yeah, okay.
But you wanna, well, it basically makes all the blocks you place more durable. So yeah, won't really have much use for that. We're usually kind of a relaxed bunch.
Okay, off for another run.
Yep. So I'm actually still kind of waiting for you to start saving your broadcast, Diane.
Some of these sounds in the game sound just like somebody's stomach is growling. Nice.
It's lovely.
So I'm not gonna do the smelly stuff from the base just yet.
Yeah.
Else first.
No worries. That's not a problem.
with the respawn rates of the loot, do they respawn on the same places on what rate? I mean,
Well, okay, so basically it works like this. You have loot containers. Once they're completely emptied out, loot will respawn
okay.
after 96 days. So the first couple of places we've been, loot will respawn in, well,
30 days.
yeah,
So,
give or take.
Oh.
Well, actually 32 though, but still.
you kind of like need to venture further to get stuff.
Say what? Yeah, that's my general idea. Ideally, I would like to disable loot respawn entirely. I mean, I disabled airdrops, so we're not getting like magical containers filled with goodies every 24 hours or whatever.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
we never get that. So
I mean,
what
that's, you know, ridiculous if you have played like Z1Z.
yeah, well, I
Whatever
know
the
of
fuck
it.
it's called.
Yeah.
It was just insane. I mean, you can buy those. It's just
Yeah, I mean,
stupidly insane.
yeah, no problem, Miku. Enjoy your game. And I don't really feel like I've given you a lot of help. But yeah, if you got questions as you play, just bring them my way and I'll give you an answer. If I can, that is.
I think this place is pretty empty already. I mean, I got just like few stuff.
Gotcha.
Pretty empty. Maybe another run after this.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, obviously I don't know all the places. I mean, there's like more stories.
Probably is.
But, you're like pretty close to the base, or are you in the base?
I'm currently in a town nearby, or in the wasteland to the south of the base. Usually a bit more activity here. So, yes. But I should be en route back pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm coming back to the new base now.
Alright.
I checked the traps next time I come here. So is there like a way to tell if my mods are not installed correctly?
Yeah. If you don't have an icon for the 38 pistol that I gave you, then it's not installed correctly.
What sort of icon?
Well, I mean, there should be like a pistol icon. It's a 38 special, so there should be an icon for that. If there's not, then you probably don't have it installed.
Yeah, I mean, I have the icon in my toolbar where it shows the gun.
Yeah. Okay. So it kind of looks like a metallic. Yeah, 38 special. I mean, it's a 6-round shooter basically.
Yeah, it shows the gun. Yes.
Okay. Well, then it should be installed correctly.
Yeah, because when you gave me the instructions in the stream, I was actually, downloading the game, and you were all so it was kind of hard to tell.
Oh, right. Yeah, buffering. Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically, you get the data folder and you get the mods folder, and they both go into the root folder of 7 Days to Die.
Yeah.
And if you're asked to replace the files, you basically do so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with yeah, actually, and there was this XML file to replace, but he actually did that already when I first put them, so it should be all good.
Yep.
All these guys haven't played Left 4 Dead because just like that. That zombie looks just like the tank.
Yeah.
That fatso.
Oh yeah, maybe I actually have to refuel this thing. I just need one more. It's insane how much these things wear out.
The
I mean,
mini bike.
yeah, I mean it's using repair kits. We're using repair kits to repair guns as well. So it's kind of crazy how much.
Yeah.
Dun dun dun. Crazy.
Either way.
A box up here as well. Man.
Yep. Seeds.
So now you have a I noticed you had a casket when I got back in your inventory.
What?
A shopping cart.
Yeah, I got a couple now.
So now you're good to go.
Well, soonish I'll be able to make a couple. Yes, I will.
I wasn't talking about a couple. I was talking about making you into a transporter, the miner.
Oh yeah, yeah. That will be easy peasy. Once we actually get to that stage.
Actually, what we could do is that we could, transport the smelly food with the mini bike, right?
Yeah. That's not
Haven't we
our problem.
transported all the smelly food?
Yeah.
Anyway, there is not much left in the base, I think.
Not that much, I figured like one more run. Do it.
Oh, I'm on my way back. I think it's about time I start soon going back into the wasteland looking for recipes.
Really?
Yeah, I feel I'm probably lagging behind there. After my digging project.
Oh, just a smudge. Probably.
Also, I should probably craft more just to get my levels up, because I like insta levels.
That
It's kind of
is
broken.
True. Well, I could turn on crafting again at craft time.
After you got all the max levels.
Well, no, I'm at
There's other ways
44.
to get around it. You could turn off the XP from crafting. I think it breaks the balance though. I'm not sure what
Also?
levels. Because you get levels for it, which gives you better tools, which gives you more durable equipment and better equipment.
That's true.
I crafted myself a sleeping bag, so I can like put it somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
And that way I would respawn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just put it in one of the small bedrooms.
Yeah, sure.
Like 3
Try
by
to
3
find
rooms in the basement.
Oh, there's one sleeping bag, and there's nothing here. So
Yeah, you could put it next. You could put it next to his sleeping bag. Jaeger really likes to
No, I snore, so I should put it here.
Yeah, it's not gonna go over well.
He snores too, according to Aurora.
Apparently I do.
We got our information yesterday. I mean,
Yeah, useful intel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shows sleep bags owned by Jaeger, but it doesn't show anything for me. So
No, it doesn't show on your own.
okay.
You'll notice when you die, you will horribly, be very horribly happy about it. It was just a bad dream after all.
Yeah. Bad dreams. Right.
I mean, that's the way to get around it. Why? How you ended up naked in your own bed? I don't know. You lose your loot. Crap, we have Frost in a cave on here.
What? Where?
Our old base.
Oh, right. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much.
He's dead. I'm just not going to sneak up on those guys one more time. I have learned from past mistakes. Yeah,
Coming back to the old base.
yeah, it's a bit sad to see this base in the state it is. Disrepair, craters, like mortars been going off all over the place.
Well, it's served its purpose.
Yeah, true.
So is the player count on this server like 10 or something?
Yeah, most.
Okay.
But we're shelling 10 people online.
Yeah, so it's not like in some of the games where it's like person, behind every rock trying to kill you.
No. This is, well, private server as well, so. It's kinda quiet. And I like it that way.
Yeah.
I did actually have, allow some, well, open it up for public, basically, for about 20 minutes before I realized that was a stupid mistake and reverted back to changes
Yeah, that's true.
rather rapidly. Because as soon as I made this server public, then I would have asshats joining in, and I did not approve of the asshats, so yeah.
I don't like the asshats. Who doesn't
Yeah,
get?
who does? I mean,
Oh, there's probably someone out there that enjoys asshats.
I don't mind killing asshats. Video games. So there's the mine left empty.
Right. Yep. I'll get to it eventually.
Eventually is usually the opposite word, because what's going to be the next distraction? I need another cart to add to the bike so I can be a choo-choo train. Choo-choo. And then it's probably going to be another arc. happiness sharing thing. Hey, Roost.
Hey, man.
Being the way how often we walk back and forth here, we should soon generate a pathway in the forest.
Yeah. That would be nice.
That would actually be cool and kind of realistic.
Yeah, something to follow.
I have building this cabin in the forest, and we walk back and forth, and soon we actually had made a bloody walkway kind of path in the forest. Didn't take that long, and all of a sudden you had a I don't know what it's called in English, steep in the forest. It was kind of cool. It was actually more cool than actually building a cabin. For some reason, for me, that's not particularly fascinating.
Well, I think we have emptied out this base block.
Yeah, I think so. Might be something left here and there, I don't know. I think I've been over everywhere.
Yeah.
But if you go out and then there's and you look to the west, you should see like a lonesome little rabbit trap. It's like a wooden box.
Yeah, I just emptied the rabbit traps, I think.
Yeah, and like to the northwest-ish, there's a rabbit trap that's and next to that rabbit trap there's a hole in the ground which is a mine.
Yeah.
And you can go down there and pick some more and carry.
Okay.
Because good chance that the way for Jaeger will take decades.
What does that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Just saying it as it is. Distractions, you know.
I'm not getting distracted.
No.
Much.
Like, I gotta go and dig sand. Oh, he runs south. Like, is there actually sand down there? Oh, he's in a village looting for 2 days.
Yeah, I get a little bit sidetracked now then.
Oh, there's the
Oh, we have enough cement for a lifetime. I think, yes. I could probably actually make the house even taller, but I probably should make it designer friendly, actually pretty now. Or
I'm a huge fan of pretty. I'm a huge fan of
functionality.
Yeah, functionality and survival.
Yeah, it's mostly for us the ladies.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is a steep mine.
Yeah, be careful, don't break your leg.
I'm trying not to.
Don't worry, it will happen on a rare occasion if you don't pay attention. Or if you try to bunny jump down there. Let's just forget I ever mentioned the word bunny jump, but hey, let's also I brought some beakers and cooking grills and cooking pots, cause
That's good. We're gonna need that.
why on earth?
Are.
We have made stoves and we don't need camping fires, do we?
Well, I mean, I kind of want to have both. So, sue me.
You could put on like freaking more stoves.
I suppose. But,
I mean, because there's a guy that's gonna bitch about it. We all know who he's gonna be.
well, if he wants something different, he can make it.
Yeah, you can make it. Anyway, we have 2 cooking pots, 1 beaker, and 1 grill. Put up now.
Alright.
Also, we can make coffee.
Okay, I'm all full. I'm gonna head back to the.
Base.
Oh,
Yeah.
full place.
I took, you know,
Awful place. Somebody's
Not
been
sure
slaving
if
at
I've
this base for weeks.
Falafel
should-
place.
taken the mining stuff, but I got like coal, oven, and anvil, and stuff with me, and miners.
Yeah. That's the mining place.
Yeah, but should I take them? I got them with me, like miner, or should I just leave them here?
Just carry the metal and whatever for now, cause I guess Jaeger will be there shortly, I believe, when he doesn't sprint past me. For some reason, I'm gonna put in more batteries.
Yep. Probably not a bad idea.
Oh, we can actually make something out of cobblestone, which is so solid.
Yeah, I know.
In this game, it feels even weaker than wood.
It's kind of weird. So, tools is between the two weapons crates.
I'm not really carrying. I should probably get some stone back onto me, but
Some stone.
yeah, I put a lot of stuff I have in my inventory
Right.
in the crates so I can carry more. I don't know. I'm done building for now.
Are you?
I mean, somebody promised to put down spikes.
Mm-hmm. Wonder who that could be.
Yeah, and first that would be you. And
What it was? I don't
we
remember
also
that.
attempted to actually make a roof over the gun tower, just to
Yeah.
have some hornet protection.
That's what I was thinking about.
So like make I have a theory on how I could do it, so I might actually try it. And then put roof on it, mostly just for the looks department.
Yep.
Now you got the side cart on it now?
Yeah, shopping basket. So, I'm just testing it out right now. See how well it'll work. I'm having my doubts. Plain and simple.
I think it's a shopping cart. My experience with those things, when they go fast, they throw everything out.
I suppose.
It has to have quite a bit of mass.
But, do you actually see the icon for, the minibike on the map, or is that just me?
See the icon for the mini mic. See the icon for the mini.
Okay.
Also, it seems like you're facing the opposite direction I actually are. Driving in.
Right.
Roof tiling. See what I can make a roof. Do metal roof. Do we have blueberries?
We might have some, yeah.
Well, because we don't have. Oh, can I get the blueberries off you? Because I gotta make a blue roof
I'm not even anywhere near.
when you get back.
Yeah, I'm not carrying any either right now. I think the stuff we have is actually planted.
So, are we gonna build a new mine close to this base?
We don't need a mine actually
no.
for it.
Okay.
The miners are autonomous and they draw they harness the universal energies that are in this place and they grab
They
shit.
create stuff out of antimatter.
Yep.
Yeah, so I need to go put back the miners I took.
No, we want them here.
Yeah, I got F5 on me.
Good man. So weird coming back to this base and there's nothing here.
Well, we now have a new and improved base.
Sure that. I guess it's time we start this game anew, right?
Sure.
I can tell you're tempted. Don't lie to me. Let's see.
Yes, but I know who's gonna make the base.
You, of course.
So should I make it too high or too high? I mean, too high to window or one tile?
Well, I don't know what you're on about.
Like say the tower with the roof. Should I have 2 tiles or 3 tiles high?
3. The
So
golden
2 to shoot.
standard is 3. It's weird leaving this place. It's weird.
Not really.
No, but it's been our base for so long. It feels weird to go away from that.
Well, nothing can spawn inside.
That is true. Not 100% sold that I trust Minibike yet, but it hasn't ejected my inventory yet, so I guess we're making slight improvements.
But does this bottled water need to be on fridge?
Probably
It needs to be in the fridge? No, probably not.
You can't fit anything into the fridge anymore.
Just there's food crates there.
Yeah,
so
I'm just putting stuff there now. So
yep.
okay. What the hell happened, clock?
The roof collapsed on me.
Oh, nice. Always a good thing.
I'm impressed.
Oh, I was trying something risky.
So do you guys have a certain place for this mining stuff?
But I didn't actually think
Fort room. Large room there.
So apparently I need something different to do this with.
What are you on about?
Trying to make a roof on a tower.
But well, it's collapsing.
Collapsed on like 4 frames.
Well, build the walls first.
I wasn't actually thinking about building walls because we need. Let's just say. I mean, I can't really place anything useful in the as windows, so.
Yeah, well, you can.
Just
Plywood barricade.
something we don't have to take out and put in our inventory.
In that case, I probably need to check that. Actually, not sure. But there should be something that you can make. Alright,
Oh,
well,
probably, but I had a little plan and it didn't work as intended.
okay, I'm gonna see if I can find the thing here. Cause I did check it out at some point in time. Da. Shutters. Alright, so.
But the intent to make other materials just as viable as. So we're going to place reinforced concrete as reinforced concrete. As viable as reinforced concrete. So we're going to place our shutter. You want to mount it on the top.
It's called a shutter.
To make it strong above the concrete frame. First thing we're going to do, 2 iron bars on your window. In this Live Free or Die video, we're going to show you an alternative to iron bars on your window. First thing we're going to do is build a reinforced concrete frame. Now, above the brick to be just as strong as regular concrete, but I want this reinforced concrete anyway. The intent of that was to make other materials just as viable as reinforced concrete. So we're going to place our shutter. You want to mount it on the top of your window frame. See that plywood strip there? You want that strip to be facing you when you mount that. And you can open and close it with the wrench.
Actually, it looks like a retractable bridge, sort of.
The material for this block is slightly weaker than a hard metal door.
I was not sure if it's actually in the game, so I don't know. I guess I'll have to check out when he actually came out with the thing, I suppose. All in due time, I guess.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Yeah, but not particularly safe, yeah.
Well, I mean, you could always use arm bars. We can shoot out of that. Though the cops vomit will hit you, so.
The clock is 10 pretty soonish. Fucking spikes.
They're there
Yep.
for our protection. Ironically.
A lot of
Yeah.
love and affection. Before I die on a spike. Alright. Moving down to the base.
So I probably need to get like a recipe for making foods.
Yeah, you probably already have one. At least, or two.
You do probably have a couple.
Yeah, because I was kind of trying to use the oven, or you know, try to cook food, and it didn't work out.
Well, you need some kind of cooking material, either a pot, cooking pot,
You also need firewood.
yeah.
For
And
lunch.
you're also gonna need well, either a cooking pot or a grill. And if you're boiling stuff, then you're gonna need water.
Mhm.
If you're grilling stuff, then you don't actually have to worry about that. So yeah.
Coming up.
Okay, that works.
I'm probably gonna need to replace something, but let's just
Yep. Deal with that eventually.
I just put the miners and stuff right here.
I'll have a look in a little bit.
You can just, you know, pick them up and do whatever you like, but I just place them here so you can see what we have.
Oh, that'll work. Just gonna that one tile.
come on, grow a blueberry.
Alright, so let's see. Lump of clay. Well, there you go. Your rightful place. I just want more potatoes. That's all I want, so we can actually get some lights in here. But I'll have to wait for now, I guess.
I can make windows.
Yeah.
Wait, can you open windows?
No, I mean, the guy did mention that there is some kind of item which you could use to well, open. Basically, same way you would with repair tool. I was trying to figure that shit out, but I wasn't actually able to get anywhere.
Okay, because I'm gonna make a glass window mold, and then I can make a window frame or whatever. Window 02 is called.
Yeah, it won't actually work like that. It won't actually do what we want it to. So.
And that would be
Open. And close. So there's that.
Wondering where could I find those recipes if there's somewhere around here.
Yeah, there is. For what in particular, though? What are you after, or what are you looking for?
I'm just.
I found what I'm looking for. You make industrial glass?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jagger just left.
Yeah. I'm relogging.
You make glass industrial. What does that mean?
It's just this is a different type of glass.
Can I open any of them? You make porch lights and a lot of other lights.
Yep. Starting to worry a little bit because I don't actually see.
Killing light.
Don't actually see the potassium or the coal, which I kind of left in the crate here.
Everything is in the other room, man.
Remove it out of the explosive crate or what?
Want to check this one? They're in there.
Oh, okay. Holy shit. I thought we lost that shit. That's why I
No.
relogged. Okay, well that's good to know. Alright, so they're working. 2 anvils, coal oven. Alright. Refiner. That is my next task. Finding its forge iron engine wheel.
So that's how industrial glass looks like.
You tell me, man.
No,
You
I
tell
put
me.
it in. I already put it in.
Okay, well then it's probably yes.
Put it in the kitchen.
Not a huge fan.
No, it was not particularly pretty. Here's the thing, I'm just testing them out. For, why not?
Yeah. Knock yourself out, man. I think it's car filter. Car.
So to make glass, I need to burn fine sand, right?
Crushed sand, yes.
And then to make actual glass, I need to, yeah. That's actually a stupid long process. I know.
Okay, that makes sense.
We only have like 6 sand.
We had like a couple of hundred.
We
here,
have
yesterday.
a lot of crushed sand
Yeah,
somewhere.
but I'm just gonna go back to the mine when the day breaks. So yeah.
I'm just saying, shit better start growing soon. Three.
Oh, so it wasn't as complicated as I thought it was. I thought I first had to burn glass before I could actually make the glass window mold. Putting crushed sand in, and it works.
Ta-da! Kind of annoys me, it's not all of these recipes that actually work straight off the bat, even though you have all of the stuff that you need. Forcing me to actually go outside of the game, check out my own screenshot of the thing, and yeah, replicate that for iron ingots. Alright, so
To make business center glass and glass.
might actually look better.
Yeah, well, there's actually 3 types of glass already put into the house.
Here,
Even though
good for sure.
I just want to test out maybe.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna log off for a sec. I'll be right back.
Alright, man.
Okay.
It's lovely, huh? All these noises. Gotta love 'em. Alrighty.
Come on, grow blueberry.
Why do you need a blueberry?
Because I want to make blue roof tiles.
Alright.
Also, I can make different blueberry tiles, but for some reason, I don't think we have carrots growing.
We do. Somewhere. This
Do
is
we
gonna be
really
a,
want?
it's gonna be a while before I actually have that. So there's a couple more rows that we can actually use for farming now, but yeah. I'm not really that fussed just yet.
But I think it should be well supported now, the roof. I don't really need a middle tile now, but I was kind of hoping the middle tile would support everything.
Yeah, probably would.
Oh,
No.
it didn't. I didn't support rebar frames and a couple of things cemented, collapsed on itself, so half of it.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me though.
So what I did was basically change it a little bit. That's why I have a lot of rebar frames there in temporarily, but I could probably take them out now.
Yeah. Well, you do whatever feels right. What's up, Gob? Alright, the refiner is not working either. That's annoying.
What? It doesn't work here?
Well, it works, but it's not really giving us any good materials. For one, for an entire oil barrel, it gives us 1 oil and 4 gas can. So yeah.
For one barrel, that's not too bad.
Well, I mean, normally you get 6 from a single one. Say what? Say what?
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Abundance.
Yeah, I suppose. In theory, I could move it up. Increase it a bit.
Not to me.
But I don't really feel like it, so I don't know.
I thought it was pretty okay enough.
Okay, I head back to the mine.
What?
I'm also sort of expecting you to soon be up there fixing a wall like you want it. Because for some reason, those.
I probably will be.
Really didn't think about that when I.
Oh, you got 17 viewers. That's nice.
I do?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just put my laptop right next to me. I didn't bother pick up another monitor for the stream, so.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really pay that much attention to it.
Probably
But,
healthy.
I get a lot of lurkers, I do.
Because you like having them lurkers.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Get to talk more.
usually when I stream, I go to another room and set up another monitor so I can, you know, see that and stuff, but haven't done that in a while. Probably
Oh.
gonna stream some Exile mod someday on one of our missions once I get there.
Yeah.
Ah, you're playing with lambs now.
Hmm?
Playing with the lambs.
Yeah, I mean,
I know you talked about it, but just didn't think you had.
I did that
Yep.
like last winter, but haven't done it for a while.
Sound microphone muted.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I've not been streaming for very long. I guess it's about 3 weeks, thereabouts. And I never really got streamers. I never really understood them. Or the people that watch the streams. The girlfriend actually loves watching streams. She can watch streams all day long. If she had a choice in the matter. And I seldom do. I mean, I kind of get the reason why people watch streams, but I tend to enjoy playing more than I enjoy watching. So I suppose we're all different, and I do get people watching my streams, so that's cool, I suppose.
Sound microphone activated.
Nothing could possibly be wrong with that, though.
Hmm?
Flash sarcasm.
There's sarcasm. It's treachery afoot.
I was talking about beautiful things to play with sex. You know how much I love that program.
Oh yeah. Play with 6 is the best program ever. Should there be commercials? Well, I mean, yeah.
Which normally French commercials sometimes.
Fair enough. I approve of your workplace if you can actually just kind of lurk at work. Yep. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, my better half, as I said, she thoroughly enjoys watching streams. So yeah, I don't know. Kind of late to the party in that sense. I think I watch a few, here and there. I do sometimes tune in to various streamers before I actually start streaming myself. When
So if I make wood shingles for that,
wood shingles?
can I make them into like, go, like cut them in half or something? Like the box?
No, I don't actually think you can cut them in half. Why?
Because they're like a square, not like actually a wood tile.
I think you just kind of have to wing it.
Yeah. It sounds like good fun. I mean, then there's probably some blueberries you can like.
Yeah, you keep dreaming, man.
Blue Malriff is also stupid. Not that much to make a bloody solar panel. Yeah, come on.
Huh?
I was looking at electric fence because apparently I can make it big.
Yeah. Well, we kind of do want to get up there, or whale. I don't know where I want to place the chargers, the solar panel electric chargers, but
Don't worry, I have it solved.
you do?
The roof can't go on fire.
Yeah, that's fine, I suppose, but if we're gonna build higher.
Be happy.
Oh, I'm happy. I'm a happy guy. Except when I'm unhappy.
Yeah, just mention Ark and we know everything is fixed.
Ravel.
Was Jager like a huge Ark fan?
Not really.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, just, the hype was there, but kind of like sounded like everything else. So, hey man.
Hey. You could, in theory, actually unload some crap onto the inventory of his bike, but it doesn't really matter. I'll make true trips, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Clock was really hyped for the game.
I had fun with it. It's different. It has
Kiara
boss fights and crap.
was very, very hyped for the game.
And the salt is real.
It has dinosaurs, and just like those guys in South Park, they took our jobs. Ark stole my girlfriend.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh yeah.
Luckily, my wife doesn't play any games, so she cannot be stolen.
Well, count yourself lucky, sir. Cause mine got stolen. But I don't really mind as much. I'm trying to enjoy the game. Just well, I tried multiple times basically. And I always end up with the same kind of thoughts that this is not very much unlike the time when I was power leveling in World of Warcraft. For a while there, it was actually more efficient to kill mobs. And the grind was real. The grind was very much real. So so much to the point that I got a tad burnt out, sort of. And to me, Ark is pretty much the same. It's a grind game. There's just no way around that.
Burn it out after 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
5 minutes fixed, cooks.
I don't know. I think I have what 16 hours logged on Ark. And in the span of this year, I might actually play for another 16 more hours. We'll see. No promises.
Yeah, probably not gonna touch it.
So, a beautiful thing. Do you happen to have, is there cement down in that bloody hole?
If there's cement, what?
In the mine?
If there's cement or cement molds.
No cement.
Probably is. Oh, really? Whoa, wow. 800 hours on Ark? Wow, that is insane. I tip my hat to you, sir, because I could not do that. That's
the guy playing this successfully.
Yeah, well, I have this friend that has 1500 hours on Daisy standalone, and that's an achievement.
yeah, that is.
I mean, jeez.
That thing is.
I mean, I'm not knocking the people that play Daisy standalone, but there is, yeah, of course you are, but there is not that much you can do. in Daisy Standalone compared to the actual mod for Arma 2.
Yeah, I actually made a video about it, and I got accused of being a mod fanboy. People are pissed.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I keep coming back to the same thing. Like, we had Kickstarter, for better or worse. We had early access, Steam early access, Greenlight, and all that shit. And we gotten so used to buying DLC and shit, and now we're paying for games that may or may not actually ever come to fruition. And also with the added bonus that when they're done, who knows if they'll actually have enough content to stand on in terms of, well, replayability. I mean, that's one of my worries about 7 Days to Die, sort of. But I take some kind of comfort in the fact that they're not actually supporting modding right now. As in, they're not trying to kind of scale down on their patches or fixes or whatever to kind of keep the game playable and not break shit for the modders. They're not doing any of that. None of it. I mean, they're just kind of, well, this will probably work, and they're just kind of going in there and doing whatever they want to, which is okay because they're the developers. And in terms of a ballpark number, in terms of how much they made of this game, I actually was thinking maybe they'll actually run out of money before they're done developing it. But it's a 50-man operation, and from the sales, like rough estimates, they made somewhere between 11 and $13 million, which they're left with after Steam has taken their cuts and yada yada. So that is actually not that bad. The total value of sales is, and Kickstarter included, I think it was in the ballpark of 20 to 26 million dollars for 7 Days to Die. So they probably are not going to be running out of money anytime soon. But they are a small team, and it's going to take a while before they actually are done with the game. And even then, I do believe that the mods will, in the same way that Minecraft has a lot of mods, I do believe that 7 Days to Die will have a lot of mods when they actually start to properly support them, and they won't be doing crazy changes that will break mods left and right. So, 27 mil for Stacy Standalone? Was that after or before the cut that Steam took?
Actually raised the price at some point.
Yeah, I suppose they could, but I mean,
They did.
the last thing I basically heard was like, well, okay, you can now have a potato in standalone. It's like, hey, you could get a potato. All right.
Or a new hat.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's Daisy never appealed to me. I romanticize probably more than I really feel like playing it. I mean, I did approve of like some people role playing. I mean, I kind of role play myself, sort of, now that when I play Arma. I mean, we were playing Milsim. We're playing soldiers basically. And it's great fun. It's a whole lot of fun. So, yeah, I don't know. It's...
So, Jack, what's the story on mine? Do I make another run?
You could probably make another run if you feel like it, yes.
I think I need, like, first aid or something. I'm pretty low, but I'm not sure if I can...
Well, did you hit spikes on the way?
Yeah.
Okay, well, tell you what, there should be... Are you at base right now, or...?
Yeah, there's, like, blood bags.
Yeah, don't use those, don't use those. Is there first aid kits?
No.
Healing bandage? Painkillers?
I got painkillers.
Painkillers heals you for 0.5 health per...
It heals you up to full health after a while.
Yeah, it just takes a while. Gotcha. Well, that is still not that bad. But, I mean, I still have this kind of, I don't know, unwell feeling about the fact that we're paying the full, or well, in some cases paying the full price for a game, and when it comes out, are we actually going to play it? I mean, we had access to the game for so long, and we've been playing it for so long, and I mean.
But you would say you had gotten your value, because if you got 400 hours, that would be like less than $1 per hour, a lot less than $1.
That is actually a very good argument for actually investing in early access games that you kind of feel shows promise. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, that is actually a valid argument. I think over the span, well, since I bought Arma 2, I think I have logged somewhere between 5,000 and 6,000 hours on that.
Yeah, I got like probably like 2,000 or 3,000 on Arma 2.
Yeah. So I mean, that is money well spent. I can't actually say that for any other game which I paid a sum of money for, and then yeah, you know. If I look at, for instance, I played World of Warcraft. I did. I'm guilty. Guilty as charged. And when I was at my peak rating, I mean, even then, I'd raid for 1 day a week. Nothing else to do, just fly around in Shaftra at the time, or Orgrimmar, or Ironforge, or whatever, and chat with people. It was just a fucking chat client, which I paid money for each month. And I did get a little bit out of it, but not great. Yeah, I mean, I don't regret buying 7 Days to Die at all. So, Clock, the wise guru, he makes the points, or has the points. Very much unlike him. I mean, he usually has so many bad suggestions. You should buy this game and stay away from early access, because I've been burned so many times, and I kind of want this game. Oh shit, I bought it. Oh, now I have server for it. Well, I'm a little bit tired of it.
What?
I'm just kind of giving you the headline, sort of. I mean, you kind of go through these early access games like chubby people go through Skittles. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm just kind of mind blown sometimes by the amount of early access games you either follow or play. So, but yeah.
You'd be jealous. He's so jelly.
Could be. But yeah, let's kind of go into Kickstarter here for a moment here. So, how much money have you spent on Star Citizen till this day? Now, that's kind of what I want to know.
Let's not go there.
Okay, so I'm just gonna estimate that it's pretty much a good monthly wage for me that you spend on Star Citizens.
More.
Yeah, so yes, and it's a game that's super hyped. And it's been what? They moved the deadline twice?
Really? They moved the deadline for certain elements of the game? That's...
probably Clock doesn't reach the levels that our friend Dave has spent to the game already.
Okay.
I'm not too far behind.
Yeah,
Out of reach.
Pretty hyped about it.
Yeah, I kind of hyped it for everybody in that word.
Yeah. Well, I think the only early access game I didn't feel like I got my money's worth out of was Dead Lingerer. That was actually prior to the rebate, or not the rebate, but prior to the Steam turnaround, where you can actually go and say, "Hey, I don't really like this game. Give me my money back." Or I play this game for less than 2 hours and I kind of need to eat this month, so give me my money back. Which I quite approved of. It's a great turnaround for
Might actually get
crazy buggers.
higher quality on games.
Yeah.
Games That doesn't work on launch.
I mean, they should be held accountable for all that shit. I mean, PC Gamer keeps posting this this license agreement or this terms of service or whatever. Their thing is like a gamer's terms of service. Yeah, thou shalt not sell a 0-day DLC. Shit that's already in the fucking completed game that we actually had to pay $10 to unlock and download nothing. It's already in the game. We shouldn't pay for shit like that.
I think the only game I got like money back was Entropy, because it didn't work in a way it should have been. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. As long as
I'm not gonna abuse the system, but a lot of games from the past that I would have refunded back in the day.
yeah, same here. Same here. What?
So,
What are you doing? Actually, kind of looks kind of cool. Oh man.
well, I put a roof on it.
I just make ugly, durable things, and you make pretty fluffy things, I must say.
Isn't this durable? I don't know. I would say this is probably more durable than most shit that we have had so far in the server.
That's probably true. Probably true.
It's reinforced concrete with cobblestone on top of it.
Yep, that is true. That is true.
Okay, it's one more trip to the mine after this, and it's all empty.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've learned to kind of deal with a certain person's optimism for certain games and hype train. I will not name his name, but he is in the channel with me.
Yeah, you already named my name already once. Let's
Okay, well,
let's not bullshit around.
he figured out it was him, so okay. He's been super hyped for a couple of games, and yeah. It's not all of those that actually turn out to be so interesting, but yeah. So when are we gonna start playing Altus Life?
Oh, we can start playing anytime soon if you want to.
Oh no,
Right.
not all this life.
It
Yeah,
was mostly to troll Jaeger that part, but
that was terrible.
actually, I think if you play on a regular server, it could actually probably be pretty cool.
Well, I mean, I played tiny smudge of Ark. The main issue I have with Ark, I guess, is the grinds, and it was also the rubber banding in combat. But they fixed that. They mostly fixed that, so I can't really complain about that anymore. So I'll have to find something else to complain about. All right, yeah, I know.
Now it's updates.
Dinosaurs are tools, and you gotta feed them and protect them. What the hell? I mean, I don't really feel like protecting my pickaxe in 7 Days to Die at anything. I don't give a shit if it dies. And my pickaxe doesn't level up. And it doesn't eat. It just kind of churns away until, well, it's a tool.
So, now we have a cobblestone road.
Nice.
So, is there like extra axe or something in the base so I can
Yes.
wreck the boxes after I make the last run?
Yeah, totally.
Oh,
By the way,
nice.
I'm putting all the potassium nitrate in the storage explosives box, so I know where they're at. Please don't move them, because I'll have a panic attack again and hyperventilate and probably die on stream. That is what's gonna
well,
happen.
I moved them at the first site.
Yep.
Now that you mention it.
Yep. I know. That's why I ended up relogging, because I thought I lost a stack of potassium nitrate and then almost a stack of coal. 1.5 stacks of coal. It's like, hey, my lord. I nearly died.
This life, it's now or never. He might never get his potassium nitrate back.
Yes.
Well, somebody had to go for Bon Jovi.
Alright. So, Drunken, will you actually be streaming, or what? When you actually get your hyper super awesome crazy ass bongo dongo computer. That would actually be the best part of the whole thing. Yeah, I don't know. I've kind of... Well, actually, I bought the 360 just so I could play GTA 4. I don't know what that says about me, but probably says a whole lot of things.
Closing going there. Well, thanks for going there.
Oh yeah, no problem. My pleasure. Blah blah blah.
This is fucking shit doesn't go off right.
So, are the inventory slots set, or can you like craft a bigger backpack or something?
There are set for the time being, so you can't actually increase it. However, there is a backpack thing. I'm not sure if it's gonna be extended storage or if it's just gonna be like a different color or whatever. Either way, I don't really give a shit. As long as I can do something with it. I'm actually not sure what you mean by streaming is hard. I mean, being successful at streaming is one thing, I suppose, but streaming is not really hard. You pester your good friend who's been lurking on Twitch, and yeah, and then you say, well, I want to stream, and then you ask him for advice, and he's like, well, do this and do that, and you do that, and suddenly your stream is working. And then you kind of skimp on doing sensible things, and you, well, don't really install any kind of bot for the first week or two until he pestered you into installing a bot, and then you don't really do anything with it, and just kind of have it do one thing, which is...
Well, do you need to do more than one thing yet?
This?
I mean, the one main thing to be a successful streamer is to have big tits and show them. So
Not really.
probably the easiest way.
It only gets you so far.
I mean, there's so many, you know, what I've seen.
The top
so
streamers
many,
are not, most of them are not female.
so many ways to be successful. So.
Well, I suppose what your definition of successful is.
I mean, you know, they get regular, you know, views in a sense that they, you know, have this subscribe button and stuff like that. But there's like, you know, people that are probably not that entertaining, but are like epic players in the game they play. That's the one way. And then there's just people that are entertaining anyhow. Well, whether the game they play it's irrelevant. They just entertain persons. So.
I can't identify with either. I don't have big boobs, and I don't find myself entertaining, so I don't know. I mean, I just kind of play the game. I mean, if people interact with me, I'll interact with them. That's just how it works for me. If when I have a bunch of lurkers, I just generally end up talking to myself, or if I'm really tired, I just shut up and go about my business. So, I don't know. I'm not big on, well, it's not really a core concept for me to build a huge following. If people are following me, that's cool. If they enjoy what I do, that's awesome. I was having this chat with Gas when we finally got a good connection that I could stream with. That was one of my biggest issues with moving in with a girlfriend, because she had shit internet and I had 110 megabits, or 110. And she had 0.1 megabits per second. So that was pretty horrible. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I don't know. I'm not sure what people want sometimes. What people actually want to watch. Because my group of friends are chatty people, and I'm a little bit shy myself. I don't speak much in large crowds.
Oh, really?
Yep. So you know, sometimes I can just take a complete like backseat driver style thing, and just listen to Crank and Gas go on for ages about a basement and some gears
So-
and a fat zombie blowing out the fridge.
I hate to interrupt you, mate, but where I can find the axe?
Yeah, dude,
It's at
I'll
the bottom crate.
I'll craft you one if there's not one around.
I was just looking at it.
You see the gun crate? On the left of the gun crate at the bottom, there should be axe in it.
Yeah, it's a shit one, but I can make you a
Oh,
better
yeah, find one.
one. Let's see.
And off to the races.
Don't you want a pickaxe as well?
Do I need it?
Well, you can grab one. I mean, there's a green tungsten pickaxe. Just grab it. So yeah. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with all that. Well, clay, basically. I suppose we could make Sauron's tower in brick.
Looking good, clock.
Thank you.
Ah, too much lead. Really, too much lead.
Now there's a functional tower.
So you clean out the entire thing back at the other base, or you're going back for one last trip?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the mine, and there's like one crate full. I should be able to take that, and the mine is empty after that.
Alright, well, in that case, well, actually,
So, happy with the roof now?
yeah, I mean, it looks really nice. This is almost like having a local Kiara.
Really?
Yeah, though she generally kind of says, screw it, I'm not going to deal with your bunkery things, and I'm like, well, that's fine, it's cool, I can live with that. So, yeah. Does seem like we're going to need some other things, though.
We're gonna need something to put in for windows or
Well,
something.
iron bars, just go with iron bars, can't go wrong with iron bars. In my opinion, anyways. If you want, I could set it up right now.
Not really. We can just...
Hmm?
I have a bad experience shooting through iron bars.
Why?
True. Sometimes you hit the iron bar instead of something.
No, they actually changed that. You can't actually hit them anymore.
Oh, 20 viewer hype.
Oh my shit! What? I'm losing my shit, I suppose.
That's probably not the best phrases to go out with. Oh my shit.
I'm losing my shit.
You're making it seem like a big deal, your shit, so...
Ah, right. Yeah, I'll try and refrain from referring to my
But we're
shit as losing my
progressing,
shit.
so it's all good.
The
Now
latest
you
mods?
Oh, now that you say shit, you drop down to 70.
Oh, crap. Yeah, I mean, I fluctuate a lot. I really do. Some people drop in for a bit, some people stick around.
Yeah, there's lots of people like, you know, browsing, come and leave.
Yeah, I even.
That's,
Oh, I have a strong competitor. 435 views on Kitestar, or whatever his name is. Oh, okay. He only has 26,000 followers, so that's cool.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah, I've gotten kind of kick out of watching some of these people. Like, I usually, before I stream, I check if there's anyone else streaming 7 Days Die, and Usually total people that are streaming are generally in the low hundreds. Maybe just like 200 some days. Now and then you have like suddenly 1,000 viewers. It's like, what? 1,000 people are checking out 7 Days to Die? But I think it goes more towards what you were saying, that some people just kind of watch the person playing rather than the game itself.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. And Clark likes to link Lyric now and then. Or Cohen or whatever his name is. Oh, I guess they're separate people, but whatever. And I've been checking out the chat there. I mean, can't actually see anything. It's just a flood of text just rolling down the screen.
Oh, he has the biggest Twitch stream.
Yeah. So.
It's kind of entertaining. Especially when it roleplays in Armor Tree Life. That's freaking hilarious. Roleplaying a horse of all things. A human horsey thing.
Bojack Horseman.
Where do we put all the mineral crap? Minerals! Where do I store it? Ah, probably here.
Yeah, I suppose. I've kind of I've checked out some 7 Days to Die streams, and in some cases I've actually learned something from the streams. And that's generally what I look for.
Oh, there's that one British guy who's pretty good at teaching people.
Who?
Thackrell. Thackrell with special survival games. He likes to play a lot of survival games.
Alright.
Yeah, it does. At one time he played like exclusively
Daisy.
but he's been expanding. I mean, he's good friends with Dean.
Yeah,
D?
You know, the guy who made the game.
Alright.
Technically his girlfriend is. I think that's probably the operative term. Because, I believe she worked on it, Shannon C. Killer, or whatever her name is. It might be Shannon Sun Killer. It's apparently very important how you
Yeah, probably.
apparently very important for Canadians how you pronounce Sud.
That's like 8 bullet tip. Can't take it all with me.
I'm here.
Yeah, that is there's something there, but
Got it.
everything else is gone.
Yeah. Just leave the quarters, I guess. Can't really do anything about that.
Do you want to leave these furnaces here?
Yeah, we can't pick them up, so should be fine either way.
Pretty much.
Alright.
But there's also some streamers and YouTubers that are in the borderline, you know, position that are they actually working for the company or just making a entertainment. So, I mean, some of the guys who do Battlefield 4 and Battlefield series, they feel more like peer people than actual, you know, making content. But that's fine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, of the few
It's
people...
not fine if they're not disclosing they're working for the company.
Hmm?
It's not fine if they're not disclosing they're working for the company.
What are you saying? I mean...
They're not disclosing they're working for the company or getting sponsorships from the company, then it's not fine. If they're disclosing it, perfectly fine.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to that.
Of course, I knew you weren't paying attention, but I mean, I respond to what Reese was saying, so...
Yeah.
Oh, kill a mini horde.
Yeah, I never really got that. But then again, I mean, I sometimes will drop in on someone who's streaming 7 days live who are new at the game, and I might drop them some hints.
Some people don't want hints, somebody wants to discover everything on herself, and some are very entertaining, like Manners. This game is incredibly entertaining and pretty good at games as well.
Yeah.
Some are just particularly very good at games. I mean, then you have pro gamers that play through teams, wherever their streams. Then you have the circle jerks that kind of go around, like you have a group of people and then they tend to host each other and then they've gotten pretty big. I mean, there's talent involved. You can only get so far by cleavage and knowing the right people. You have to have some sort of entertainment value for somebody.
That is true.
But it's all the same. I mean, even if you were not a Twitcher or a tuber or whatever, but some people are just fun to hang around with in real life. Also, it is just something that you can't maybe break down. But some people are just like that. They're fun to hang around with, and they have always something interesting going on. So I think that's a factor also, that some of the streamers or YouTube video makers are just that sort of personality that people are attracted to them.
Yeah, a lot of people watch Twitch while doing other stuff. And Jaeger decided to get a spike.
East.
Sweet!
Yeah, I mean, best example I probably have is Nixon. I've known him for a good long while, and he's a great guy. He's cool to hang around with, and he plays every single game under the sun. Everything from Melsim games to shitty ass browser games, which I would never touch with a 10-foot pole. And but that's just my personal taste, though. I mean, he loves pretty much anything that involves gaming. And he's entertaining to watch when he plays games in general, or even just reacting to other people playing games. So
Screams a lot.
Yeah, he screams a lot. A lot. Yeah, I mean, I was never really, well, in this day and age, I don't really watch television anymore, ever. We have a television, it's unplugged most of the time. I mean, all the entertainment that me and the girlfriend is watching is either Popcorn Time, Netflix, Seymour, whatever, some kind of streaming service, or YouTube, or Twitch in some cases. So, I don't know. I think we're progressing further and further away from the television.
Oh, too much commercials on friggin' television.
Yeah. I was actually watching some television on a night shift, and it's like, what the hell is this? Why is there... Oh, right, I'm watching television. Right, okay.
Like I say, most TV shows lose me after one commercial break. I don't watch television in general.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Well, gonna dispense with the stuff, and kind of surprised we actually haven't had a feral horde yet.
No, I don't think we're. I don't know what's happened. It's like the game, like, okay, they built too strong of a base, and now we're not gonna give him fight. But yeah, you could probably replace the rebars with like key things if they don't block shots anymore.
Mm-hmm. I've been checking out some streams for DayZ, but
I don't find DayZ any form of art, I'm sorry.
well, I'm kind of in the the same kind of well, same kind of neighborhood.
Also, I kind of have a problem with
Zombies.
Dean Hall. Like, hey, I'm developing a game. I'm
Quiet,
gonna
quiet, quiet. That's suds.
That's a sad to know.
Sounds like a feral as well. Oh shit.
It is a feral.
Oh shit.
3 of them. 3 of them.
Will this be our... well,
This is a feral.
I guess. Right about. Just kind of waiting for... well, there's no blood moon yet. But whatever.
Trying to kill the feral here. Taking way too many
Okay,
headshots.
hornets are inbound as well.
1 feral down. I'm
Alright.
running. They're on the wall.
Cops inside.
How the fuck did they get in? Through the wall?
Don't know. Not gonna ask questions.
Well, I'm gonna ask questions, cause, no, they got through the wall.
Did.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I knew that was the weak link. Fuck.
Yeah, I got like 2 shots.
That's... I'm picking up potatoes while we're already here. So the good news is our crops are growing. But now I kind of feel like we need a bunker.
The thing is, I shouldn't have been on the wall on the horde arrived, because then they wouldn't have run up to the wall.
That's gonna cause some problems. Oh boy. That's not great. Oh shit, he's up on the wall. Well, what to do now? That's gonna be interesting thing. You know what? I'm actually not feeling that safe in this base of yours anymore. I don't know why.
There's a minor issue. We'll fix that. I mean, you said you were gonna fix it.
Oh my lord.
Oh, they're coming from that hole.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel somewhat safe right here.
Well, I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, next time we might actually want to get you, oh, where the hell did he go? Alright, so that's 1 dead.
And that's what...
Oh. First I hit. Alright.
Okay.
So they're all at the door?
Yeah, down there.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is coming down from the hole.
Oh yeah. So we need to reinforce that wall.
Oh, you think?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I hear a hornet.
ah, here, orange here. That's why I'm in tower. I dare say the base is particularly
More coming from the hole.
Yep. If you should. That will be up to you, my man. You do whatever you want to do. I still believe we have free will.
Cop on the top.
Tim. Reloading. That was a bit too close. Alright, we I do actually believe we have. Oh yeah, do have some below. And the most. Cheers. What to follow? Shit. There we go. Rusty, I think your mic is kicking in.
Yeah, I'm trying to do something.
Oh shit, you're down there?
Yeah, I'm down here.
Wow. Well, you're a brave man. Shit. Okay, well, that's just as fair as this is gonna get. Rousey, if you go downstairs, there
I
should.
can't hear shit, man.
Try going down the stairs.
Okay.
There should be in the building box. There should be concrete mix or some. Well, yeah, concrete mix. Ah shit, that's gonna be bad. Ah, balls. Hornets behind you, clock.
Thank you.
Oh boy. Okay, so we also have scouts coming in. Just to make matters worse. Boy. Alright, so we do have a feral down in the moat. He's not dying, so I do actually think. Okay, we're getting actually another horde on top of the horde we already have. So we got Feral Knight plus the noise or the scout spawn horde. Did you grab the concrete mix?
Yeah.
Alright, so basically around the concrete scrap where it's damaged, just use the concrete mix, put it on your bars, try and repair as much as you can.
Pouring out above it.
Shit.
I got it.
Okay.
Barrel
Okay.
on the wall.
Yep. I'm gonna be toast. Okay. Healing.
Oh, so we need to fix the northern wall. And then we're ready again.
Do you think?
Yeah, I think we're really good because I think the base is proving itself alright now. Even if the wall kind of there had issues.
Just a tiny smudge.
So what did you want me to fix? Because I can't hear.
Shit! Oh crap!
All the shooting.
Ah, blarg.
Lower the in-game volume, Roost.
Okay, I just have to jump. Alright, I made it outside for the time being. Caffeine pills.
So what did you want me to fix?
Basically, any cement block that's damaged, just try and fix that. Use the concrete mix on that. Ah, shit. Go that way.
Pretty
That's tower
hard.
down. You can get into the tower now.
Okay. Come back. Basically, if you try to use the concrete mix.
Well, I can't defend myself and this shit, so
Yeah, get in here.
okay, I'm dead.
Oh, shit. That's that you are.
Yeah, I fell into.
Okay, 22 rounds left on this one. Oh shit. Oh! It's not gonna be much commentary for now. Right now we're getting too focused on survival. Shit. Alright, he's dead.
Yeah, I'm down there.
Okay, there goes another wall. Our beautiful moth. So nice for a while. Little slugs. Oh my lord, you are fugly. Stay in one place. That should heal.
Crap, I'm out of repair kits.
I got 6. Oh, seriously, come on! Just don't move. Hornet inbound north.
Oh, they take so many shots to take down.
What, the ferals? Yeah, they do. Alright, I don't actually know where the hornets are. Oh! There's one. There's another one nearby. Come on. Another one dead. Oh my lord. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more to to survive this shit.
Well, if it wasn't for the design for the northern thing that we not actually building concrete because I was lazy there, up all the way to the wall, this wouldn't have happened. They would still be outside. But we can fix that. That's not a problem.
Hornets behind the wall, north side. Oh shit! Hornet! And poisoned, using antivenom, and painkillers.
That hornet ran away. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I shot it once and only moved away.
It does that sometimes. Oh man. Alright, so eating this. Ugh. Another one screwed. Ah. actually be calming down this thing here.
I think so. I repaired a wall down here.
Alright, so that was a thing.
Now we just have to let you go and that's up there and enjoy yourself.
Feral zombies, yeah, they kind of jump in from the first kind of feral nights. There, you can actually find them in the wild during the general weekdays as well, but that changes now and then.
I'll spawn back in a while.
Nice.
Gonna be AFK for a sec.
You spawn back in the wall?
I spawn back in a while.
Okay, right.
Okay, I'll be AFK for a few.
Yeah, Raj. Tumbles. Okay, so
Oh! The reason the wall went was due to the dirt that I couldn't be arsed moving.
yeah, well, I guess rebuilding project is up next.
Yeah, you said you want to do that, so...
Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. Gonna go off comp for a little bit.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Alright, so my better half is here. We survived the feral nights. What's left for rebuilding the crap, I suppose. But I'm actually gonna get me some dinner. Girlfriend's been at work, so we'll be having a break for a while, and I'll be back on after that, I suppose. And I'll keep going.
Yeah, I think I repaired most of the damage to the wall. Up
Yeah.
the north wall.
That's bloody mouth. Seriously, dude. That is crazy.
Well, actually, needs more water.
Needs more water. Yeah, and that wall does as well.
Actually, it's refilling water right now.
It is? Yeah. I don't know when I'll be back, but yeah, if you guys are following me, you probably will get notifications. Well, if you guys enable that, I'm gonna go live again. So I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for watching, and I'm still Jack Zero. So have a good one. Till next time.